Hey, thanks so much. What's going on, guys? You're Ask here. Today
mine
we're
all
playing
set
a bit
up.
dangerous. Did you, Vinny?
You ruined it, Vinny.
My bad.
He didn't ruin it, it's fine.
You
I didn't know if
ruined
I was muted or Discord or not, though, at first.
No, you were not.
He stopped at like the perfect time of when I said the same thing. How's it going today, Daz? Or DSS, sorry. Alright. So what do we actually need for my stuff? Did you ever get your reputation up here, Sniper?
Here at Martin, yeah.
Oh. At LTT 198.
Why am I going to LTT 198?
Because this says the best mining lasers in the game.
Maybe. Out of morbid curiosity, how much work did you have to do there to get raked up?
What is your definition of work? Is it a work thing or
Is
a
it
time
one
thing?
of those that? Is it one of those where we just go and get it because of all the saving of humanity?
Negative. Sorry, I still have to be. Yeah, no, it's not one of those things like that at all. Let's see here.
Hey, Benny, let me ask you a question.
What?
What did you? Like I said, I put.
So we get rid of you. So we need rhenium. Okay, so I guess that's one that we trade down for. An osmium. So we can get the osmium. So you have 2,900, so that'd be fine. That's why it's 50 grand. So 43, so that'd be cheaper at the Kingdom. So we want 64 then. So we want to head over to still in service in Kingdom. Me? Because I'm getting sent up.
Where are you?
The better question is, where is Sniper? He just left the chat.
He's had enough.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
And I am all the way at LTT 198. So you know how you were having some slight power issues, Vinny?
More issues?
Yeah, power issues.
Landing gear
Timing?
retracted.
But you know how you had to like distribute power and actually like set if you want like the missiles on your ship or not, since you didn't have enough hard points?
Oh, yeah.
So the engineered size ones, they use a little bit less power. They have further range, but they're slightly weaker than a size 1. However, a lot of people mix them up with the size 2s on a lot of the bigger ones, like the Type 9, the Cutter, for example, because you're able to get the range and you're also able to use a lot less power draw.
Oh, that's cool.
And honestly, this is Jasper's build, but it was genius, and I feel kind of stupid that we didn't think about the thing. But on his Type 9, since the thing's a turd and it has no way of saving itself at all, put a fighter bay on it. So instead of having one of the cargo racks, he has a fighter bay to protect him.
Yeah.
Not saying that you have to, but I think that's a brilliant idea for this thing. I was wondering where you went. Like, where are you? And then you just poofed.
I thought it got real.
Assassinated.
It was awfully quiet for being in the same room as you. And then I thought, okay, maybe I said something ignorant. No, that can't be it.
I started a whole new YouTube channel.
Did you?
It.
Man. Make
I do it like everyone else.
You got a
I don't
huge
know.
head. Why? Are you planning on getting? Are you planning on getting suspended?
Safety notes.
You need a second channel.
'Cause I feel like shorts and like highlights don't really belong on a main channel, but they, you know, are fine on like a side channel.
That was Vinny's job.
What, getting banned?
Warning. Frameshift
So that too, but more importantly, to create 50 different clip channels of Acid Jurassic Gaming, so that he like gets overly saturated. And everyone can't help but see him in their feeds.
It's okay. I swooped in before all the dino people got it. I actually officially own the Cretaceous.
Yeah, because I bet there was a huge fight for that one.
I mean, ironically, Jurassic Park is not centered around the Jurassic period.
This is true.
Fun fact.
Yeah, it's actually set around the
Cretaceous.
Martini Hero.
I was going to say most of them were around the late Cretaceous.
It was in the 90s. What are you talking about?
But I'm way ahead of time. It still flew past.
Now where are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My stuff. Speaking of that, how much storage space do I have in this thing?
Look, you come here, you join Yuri, like we have, and you have access to the stronghold that sells everything.
Does he sell the mining lasers that's only sold here, though?
Oh, no, I don't know. Thought that was LTT, whatever.
That's where I'm at.
No, it says you're in Kiganea.
That's where I was at. Let's see here. So I need a bigger storage capacity on this ship.
Oh, Type 9.
Oh, exploration ship.
Okay, well, Vinny's obviously going to get lonely out there, so I'm going to join Vinny.
All I have is my limpets to keep me company.
Only had a big bone.
Yeah.
Wukong doesn't do well with mining.
Just doesn't like it. Or he.
Sure, yours was a female, wasn't it?
Mine is. But apparently Vinny had a he.
He was too bitchy. I had to get rid of her.
I am still kind of trying to decide. I'm wondering if you could just like edit the files inside of Bing Bong and actually put your own voice in there. That'd be kind of cool.
I wouldn't want to have to voice all of that.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. It'd be cool if you could input anyone else's voice in there.
Are you telling me I could have Sleepy Joe Biden as my co-pilot? We're all gonna die.
Morgan Freeman.
No. And God?
I don't know. You can get Vin Diesel in there. He'll talk about family the whole time for you.
I was gonna say, last thing I need is the voice of God making me feel like I'm being coached.
You go, I am Groot. Do it over again for you. Is radium a engineering material? Dangerous. Okay, so I need a material trader. Easy.
This is my platinum you get.
You gone, you get.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Alright, so I don't have enough to buy all of them. So I need to buy 28 of this then. Yeah, I was really surprised I mentioned the main stage or main page of theirs. That was cool.
Uh-huh.
And I actually convinced you to get on the game for once. That's different. Though I did
I mean,
talk
you
about
said
mining, I figured it would
You said,
bring you back.
yeah, you said the magic word.
Oh, mining, and it's a celebration.
Exactly. That's why I changed on Tuesday stream instead of Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen. So I was like, you know what? It'd probably be better to, you know, stream on the day that I got partner versus the other game on this day.
I thought it was posted in general, and somebody had posted, so what are we doing tonight? I mean, assuming not everything's broken in Star Citizen, they said, actually, nothing's broken in Elite Dangerous.
Mining corporations. Hello, Mustang. How's it going? Sniper decided to join.
Try again.
Try again. Oh,
Definitely
Mahone?
not Mahone.
Who'd you join?
Yuri Grom, the epic beard man.
Darn it.
Sniper deceived me.
No, I'm pretty sure I told you Yuri Grom.
Some reason, you know what? Jasper was the one talking about Mahone. That's why.
Yeah.
Alright, I fixed it. Everything's fine.
They don't even look alike.
By the way, Mustang says you're a freaking traitor for abandoning Archer.
Listen, he lied.
Docking request granted.
I don't enjoy liars.
Did he lie or did you lie to him?
I don't think that's how it works. When he's like, hey, by the way, look at all this platinum over here, and see booties. And I get there and there's no platinum. That doesn't make me the liar. That makes me the victim of his fake news and pink wing talking points.
Engines disengaged.
Straw man. He lit my straw man, gaslighted it.
You're ready to join us tonight, Mustang. Sniper's still going on about how he loves Archer, don't worry. Sniper, Anara lied to me.
Ow.
They said a material was here, and it is most definitely not here.
Are you trying to get osmium?
Yes.
Man, there's so much osmium where we're mining tonight. It's
I
like
know,
all
apparently it
platinum
turns out I was a common mining reserve site. We are sworn enemies, me and Sniper.
We can live with that.
Live with being a sworn enemy?
I can live with it. Whoa! Don't crash into the...
It's a bullied ring.
That's not how you make good friends.
Wait, are you stealing my platinum?
No.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Although the waypoint scanner is classifying you as a special asteroid for some reason. I may have to mine you.
Mom always said I was special.
I may have to
I
mine
thought so too. Nice Mustang. We have an Archer coming along.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what do you think they're going to do with the Thargoid stuff, Sniper?
1. Engage.
I did watch a very humorous Galnet article last night about them setting up a sanctuary hunting ground for Thargoids.
Warning.
The official Elite Dangerous team?
I don't know. I mean, it could just be roleplay, but I thought it was pretty humorous. That apparently the Thargoids love roaming around and doing their thing while being sustainably hunted by us.
Just gonna know probably not the official Elite Dangerous people. But Fuzzle was saying that he actually speculated pretty good on Starfield, that he thinks this whole Thargoid group pushing out the Thargoids are going to make the Thargoids angry and they'll come back and kill us all.
Well, apparently there's a petition going on to allow them back into the system that they were just pushed out of.
Really?
Yeah. You know, they worry that the younger, newer pilots will lack the training needed to fight them if we wipe them out.
I think that's the same thing I was referring to. Yeah, it is, Fuzzle. That's what I was telling them about. It's a really good theory that you had, too. Thought so, at least. Thanks so much for congratulating me on becoming a partner. Oh, Sniper. You didn't really get too much Thargoid hunting. You kept getting off on us.
Well, you know, that's the thing about real-world obligations is, you know, they're kind of non-negotiable.
You just need to find a better lawyer. I was talking about the same article controversy the article was about. It wasn't my theory. Oh! Sorry, I thought that was your theory.
Are you dumping lipids already?
Don't you judge me.
You just started.
And he's a platinum man. What can he say?
He's littering.
He is the man.
Space is for everyone, not just your garbage.
I fill my cargo bay with limpets and I throw them away as I need it.
Honestly, Vinny, last time we did this, I did the exact same thing as you, so I can't really talk too much.
Because when I don't do that, then I run out of limpets.
Exactly. Then you'd be like, well, I'm done. I think some should following Dr. Trauma. How's it going tonight? It's definitely passing that.
Loop of shame, loop of shame.
That's not really the loop of shame, it's more like the, you know, a small circle.
Hold a minor Yui of shame.
There
This
you go.
is the part where we throw our heads back in laughter.
I still really want to see the Thargoid ground combat. I think that'd be the coolest thing. I know a lot of the community don't really want that, but you could also, you know, like slowly start introducing like aliens or like other life forms on the planets and then like fully expand out from there. That'd be cool. That'd be different.
What ship are you in?
Me?
No, Sniper.
Okay.
I'm bait. The ship I'm always in.
Sounded awfully
okay.
judgy, Benny.
Yeah, who's being judgy now?
I just didn't recognize it.
It's not what you said, it's how you said it.
Serious? It's not sold here either?
Man. What is going on?
That's a good question. Adara's lying to me.
Stay away from my 32% platinum rock. That's mine.
It's different. It's procedurally generated for everybody.
What are you talking about? I'm not anywhere near your rock. Unless you're talking about the one I'm approaching.
Deploying the hard points.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Hit me with your lasers? You gonna scratch my hull? There's no platinum to take.
I am armed.
I believe him when he said his arms. Methyl dock, right? Blue ring. So I need to go over to... Alright, we'll try one more time in Kingdon. And if not, we'll just go to another system.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear
I
returning.
was really wanting to try out these new lasers. I think think you can get a mine from the same asteroid if a wings together actually give the same percentage for everyone? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mustang. We so if you find like a 60% asteroid, everyone can actually hit it and get the exact same. Just the problem is, you know, with collector limbits running and smacking into each other. It does work.
They're not the brightest of artificial intelligence.
You know what? Maybe that's something else that could change. We could have it. Ooh, that'd be cool. We could introduce a co-pilot seat to manually control a limpet. Be a fun little mini game.
That sounds boring as hell.
Sounds boring to you?
That sounds boring as hell. So
Or crazy.
Controlling a limpet.
Yeah. Well, you think fighter pilots are fun?
I generally let the NPC handle it.
You don't even like the fighter pilots?
I mean, I'm too busy, like, you know, watching after the main ship.
Don't worry, Mustang. My money's on Vinny to win.
Wait, what?
Mustang says you're gonna roll with Sniper. I said my money's on you to kill Sniper.
Basically, they set us up to fight.
You're just jumping over to Lenka. A good point. Hopefully my Type 9's inside of your carrier, Mustang.
How does one lose their Type 9? That's just heresy.
Huge.
That was a lot of people.
Oh, baby, here we
Hey,
go.
Jabama, how's it going? I saw that
Hey,
your game
wanna
got
see this?
unbroken.
What?
Want to see me practice this shit?
Alright, I'm coming.
By the way, Sniper, you missed the most heroic jump outside Bacani in your entire life.
Did I? It was heroic, huh?
It was very heroic. Vinny thought I was going to be dead.
I did. I am surprised it worked.
It worked flawlessly too. I didn't even have a broken bone. I didn't also rep for the modded mining lasers, so much material required for even 2 of them. I have the materials. It's not really that much. It's only like 10 to 15 missions. Yeah, the server is working pretty good. Nice. Doing a bunch of cargo hauling? Or what have you been up to? Oh, Vinny, what was the, So, I had installed a hotfix previously a long time ago. Am I supposed to uninstall that hotfix, or is that just the hotfix that's always added whenever they make a hotfix?
Well, you can go ahead and delete it now because they rolled the hotfix into the main 4.0 preview.
Okay. Waste of material for me, I would rather not do mining granny games. That's what you're doing right now, Mustang. Think your ship is in my carrier? Probably not. Hopefully it's over next to the ghetto LHS-20.
Fighting words.
Eddie, do you agree we need to find a new home?
Alright, here we go. Perfect.
This has kind of always been my home.
We want to be about 2 kilometers away from this thing.
Docking request
Alright.
granted.
I'm watching.
One step at a time, Mustang. I'll get these materials, I'll go buy the engineering stuff, grab my pre-engineered lasers, and then I'll find my Type 9.
2 seconds. Back it up.
I think it'll take too long though, honestly.
Landing gear deployed.
That was a big boom.
How cool was that?
Oh, you got that going on?
Uh-huh.
Did you learn how to do it successfully every time?
Every time's perfectly? No. Well, the last few times have been perfect.
Engines disengaged.
Oh god, high velocity debris.
Oh yeah,
I
that
was gonna
happened.
ask, what about your own player mining faction? Miner faction, anything? I did not actually ask them about that yet. Just got introduced to the program, so I was going to let things settle out before I ask complicated questions like that.
Start making demands.
What would you name your minor faction if you had a choice, Mustang? Like Vinny would just name them the Romulans.
I have a lot of respect for their culture.
Serious, it's not sold here either.
Me thinks Sonara is messing with you. But
I
I don't
also
know
think so. They sell tritium here though. How is it not sold here? I understand like one place, but you're telling me it's separate. Let's go to the
Are you
system.
looking under metals or minerals?
Looking under everything. United Earth Enterprises? Star Citizen. I feel like that would probably have some copyright issues, so I doubt that would work. If you open and close the market, does it refresh?
I don't think so.
Okay, distance, osmium. Well, copper gallium. Alright, fine. Not this system. So let's head over to...
Yeah, this is like my second perfect crack at a road.
Abagi.
Where all the lines were perfectly within the blue.
Were you able to get all 5 this time?
I mean, the last one only took 3. This one took 4.
GI. What's the name of the station? Hold on. Mr. Gordon Enterprises. Regarding platinum mining, do you use the hotspot database? I believe so. I think that's the one that Jasper gave us. You know, Omnicron's more like the mid-grade when it comes to the hotspot areas. Which place do you usually use, Fizzle? I'll pledge for the Guardian and the F7C next week. Then wait till the F8C is out and burn the Guardian for the F8C. Oh, you're going to invest in Star Citizen, Mustang.
Raised. Engines engaged.
That's where they get you.
Type out the word dot, Fizzle.
Landing gear.
Wait, Vinny, you're a sniper. Have you ever been a mod on Twitch?
No.
I want to say, how do you authorize people to actually type things, but
Frameshift drive.
Unfortunately,
charging.
I only know how not to screw it up. I mean, I imagine modding forums and video games.
we'll whisper it,
Twitch
and I
can't
can
be
post
that
it
much
for you.
different.
3, 2, 1.
I've modded for MMOs and forums, so I imagine the rule it pretty much works the same way. You know, I know how not to screw it up. That's about it.
This thing said, I'm really tired of flying in a multi-crew ship, sitting in the church and getting paid $50,000.
I'm not. I like it.
I'm even enjoying this.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Hello.
disengaged.
Whenever I play, I'm usually riding around with it, aren't I? I mean, I tried to fly myself once, and then I had to pick you up. And how did you thank me? By yanking my quantum drive.
That wasn't even my idea at first. You can rewind the stream. It was not my idea.
Oh, please, enlighten me. How did
Master
you-
Fu told me to do it.
And you just did it.
Well, if people didn't just do things, we wouldn't know that if someone sneaks into Vinny's Guardian, you can literally use a max lift and yank all flight controls away from Vinny. I was hoping I would be able to ride the ship like a horse, but it did not work. I was able to stop him in his tracks, though. That was funny.
I wonder what would happen if you did that, like, while we were at, like, I don't know, like 1,000 speed or something, if it would just, like, halt to a stop and, like, kill us all.
What you're saying is you would test that. I'm all for it. You know, it'd be even funnier if we did it on the jump going over to Pyro.
Right, right.
Any tools hotspot finder. Is that how you found Omnicom, Vinny?
You know, I'm not sure. Oh, maybe. I think so. It was like a really basic looking website.
Judge you with that statement.
Well, I'm just saying, it wasn't like an ARIA or anything. It was like a pretty basic looking website.
It's still going to take me some time to make some custom scripts for the games, but I figured out how to do like the general commands, so technically if I have the bot turned on, people could like, we're doing first person combat at least, they can have it set so the gun sits there and moves to like random positions for like 4 seconds.
Or you randomly toss a grenade.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Or wait for you to like.
The thing I noticed about Omnicom B is that it seems to have really low density. Yeah, that's what Jasper was saying. It's a decent hotspot, but it's not really the best yield.
But it's reliable.
Close to the bubble. Let's be honest, it's close to the bubble, so that's how you ended up there.
Odyssey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Request approved. Sit down on landing pad 18.
Today is Thursday. I wonder if they have reset their inventory in Gordon Enterprise. Come Batman. There is more. What are you whispering?
Because I don't want Vinny coming over here and taking it all.
Wait, what is it?
Nothing?
I think Sniper said he found a whole bunch of platinum for you.
I didn't say anything about platinum.
Deploying the hard points.
It's just worthless old monzite.
Landing gear deployed.
Didn't you say that was worth like 10 times more than platinum?
No? It's only worth like 900,000 unit.
How much is platinum?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny, are you
Dispatching
actually
ground
getting
crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Alright, didn't say I didn't warn you.
They're just burst lasers.
Oh, speaking of that, Mustang, did you ever get your grade 5 suits already?
Take that!
I can dodge them.
Take that!
You're dodging the Type 9?
Take that!
Alright, we're going to get lucky.
Take that!
Alright, I stop.
I
You
lost
hitting
my
him with?
limit. My ship. I threw my ship at
Because
him.
grade 5 and the Domineer is grade 3 or grade 4. Oh, nice, Mustang. Did we get the Artemis suit, or are you just focusing on the combat suits mainly?
How much shield did you have left after that?
About a quarter.
Interested in a job?
Vinny.
And about a
How much
quarter.
of that?
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
It's in your shield.
How much of your shield did you have left after that?
I mean, I'm 68,
You know where to find me.
9% now.
Shield or
Artemis is
hull?
also grade 3.
Field?
Oh, okay. So barely nothing.
See on the left side of your screen, by the way, Sniper. Little blue bar. That's Vinny's shield going
Oh,
back
yeah.
up. Well, it looks like your hull's damaged much more than Vinny.
It is. He's got a much bigger ship. He was shooting his lasers at me, so I chucked a seismic charge at him.
I'm mining platinum for the last few hours, so I'm with you in spirit. Did you end up starting a new game, Fozel? I remember you talked about it last time. Are you in Omnicrom, or where are you actually mining platinum at? Please tell me you sell osmium here.
Sound actually kind of sad.
I've been to like 5 different places now.
Please
I'm a material trader too. I need the other kind of material trader. I thought maybe I got lucky. I didn't even look to see if it was in the system. They just not sell it in any of these places anymore?
I could check Bing Bong.
Yeah, see what Bing Bong says, because like ever since... This is supposed to be an easy mission. Go buy things and then fly back. I don't quite understand why it's not here though.
My closest.
So I can sell it here. Let's see, so outfitting. Let's see if we have another storage box we can grab.
Apparently nobody's selling it.
What do you mean nobody's selling it?
Bing Bong says nobody is selling it within the search radius, which is actually kind of far.
Where?
Omnicon Capricorn B.
I'm not over there though. Over
I
here.
am.
Yes, but what about over next to... Oh, I went to buy. There we go. I was stupid. I had the wrong thing checked.
What about you? Hear them? What about me? Yeah, there's your streamer privilege. Rearing its ugly head.
You were looking for me. For a million.
It's always about you, isn't it?
I said, hey, I'm going to look it up for you. You had to assume that you were looking it up for me. 9 hours ago.
Drop on Benny, I'm far away from him.
I'm going to drop our Guardian Drive. Do that, then I can come back to the system. What are you looking for? I'm looking to buy osmium, and then I need to get rhenium 2 to trade down for that, and then I'll have all the materials I need.
Hey, Benny, did you get shot?
What?
We may want to be ready to like get the hell out of here. He's dropping in on us, which means he could be bringing pirates.
I mean, I'm armed.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage to me earlier.
I mean, he did win the fight.
Did he?
Yes.
I thought a fight ended when somebody says, "Okay, I've had enough."
And you ran. 7371. Then he ended up with more health. So I call that a win.
I wasn't trying to kill anyone.
So what you're saying is you could kill Sniper.
Oh, I'll take him with me, and I guarantee my rebuy is going to be a lot less than his.
Probably.
But I also have more to lose, so.
So Taviki.
It's all about weighing the pros and the cons.
do. Station name. Okay, so I need to go to system. Six, 7, what?
Resources unallocated. What?
Empty your bins of the stuff that you're not actually using.
Did you pick up something you weren't supposed to? Hey, good evening, Hobbs.
Monzonite?
You stole my Monzonite!
Hey, Vinny, I
Yeah,
hear
but
that's
you're-
almost like $1 million a unit.
Departure authorized.
Did you actually get a unit of it, or is it just clogging you up?
I got 46% in one of my refinery bays.
But did you get a unit?
I have 2.
Nice! So there's a couple million right there. Maybe.
Gotta dump another 10 lipids.
What are you up to tonight, Hobbs? I assume we're in the Star Citizen universe?
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Alright, Vinny. So I'll get these. I'll get a fighter bay. I'll use Mustang's favorite ship. Just a little scouting before bed, early morning. Monzonite seems at cap at 186,000 a unit at Glasgow Terminal. Did you say you were selling it for like 986,000, Sniper?
I was gonna say, if we take it to Nimoy, you can get 816,000.
Leonard?
Yeah.
Yep. I take it over to Leonard. That's what he's using to research the rest.
A close second would be Capitalism, and it is
Since the Seeker.
791,000. Still not bad. Maybe you can get it that
That's
far.
really high up, isn't it?
It is, but you'd have to get it out that far. It's 200 from here. It's 252 light years. Not too far, but it's like 5 minutes.
What you're saying is you could sell it to Mustang.
I mean, I could, depending on the price I get.
Drive operating. Pump safety.
Give me $1
A whole $1.
and a coupon.
Take your hat off, boy. That's $1 bill.
Learned that my dogs aren't very good in snow.
Tends to happen.
Two of them kind of understand. I guess they technically have a lot more of a winter coat. My cat, Ahula, she like spread her legs the whole time. She looked very uncomfortable trying to figure out how to walk. She thinks she'd be used to slick terrain. Technically, they're supposed to be a Louisiana state dog, but she hates dirt. She'll only walk on grass. If it's just dirt everywhere, she'll just stare at you and won't actually walk on it.
Weird.
Agree. You think for a dog that's supposed to be a farm dog, it'd be more used to terrain.
That is either a lot of pirates, or Benny's dumping lipids again.
Go with limpets.
I haven't done that
Well,
for a while.
You still not
I'm
have the
seeing
color
a
scheme,
lot.
Sniper. You don't have the EDHM?
No,
That is a life changer. You should really download that. And if you use the stock color scheme, which I mean, honestly, this gold and blue is not too bad either. You can sit there and hide so much random clutter on your HUD.
Mine's reversed from yours. On my ship scan, it shows my ship in blue with gold shields.
Really?
Yes, we are at overlapping hotspots.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching.
So my only problem is, if I'm the one to get the fleet carrier, it's going to look
Please proceed to your landing,
serious.
Commander.
I have faith in you. I don't
Don't
think
have
you're
faith in me, because I
bad.
feel like it's going to be Arcs to actually buy it.
Wait, what?
Landing gear deployed.
Fleet carrier scans. I feel like it's going to be a lovely mahogany brown that you get sent with. Unless someone actually spent money on that skin, but maybe someone bought it because they thought it looked cool. Because it did look a little bit more military grade.
We found plenty of rocks with flash.
Welcome to a carrier,
Thank you.
Commander.
Me and Vinny were actually fighting over one earlier. You missed it.
Hence why its hull is damaged.
Well, that and poor decisions.
Hold on, so need to make more scans in like the Frontier's 25th anniversary scan for the Cobra Mark III Gorgeous skin. Double check the builds. I think 4 is the most that Jasper used.
I was saying, you need to ditch your old squadron and
I'll
come
go
join
for it.
us.
This one right here,
60.
Mustang. This one right here is 53%.
I'm also at a 53%. And it's a high content one, too.
Good enough. I think that was way more than what I was 4 million? A little bit more, but you know what? We've got to it. Alright, so we got that. So we need our materials trader. Some weird system name too. Right? CD54.
Oh.
Materials trader.
Cyanite, that's worth 481,000.
Hey, sniper.
Sir,
Rhenium, would you assume that's a raw material?
Iridium?
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, I think it is. It's not on my list of metals.
To tell way.
So, it could be a commodity that isn't a metal? Or a mineral? It's definitely not mined, I know that.
Well, it's either raw or manufactured. I just wasn't sure which one it was. I'm gonna assume raw.
Raw. Definitely raw.
Rhenium? R-H-E-N-I-U-M?
Yeah, it's gonna be raw.
They butchered the name, that's why I spelled it wrong. Alright, sweet.
It's an EM instead of processor or alloy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your
All clear. Take care, Commander.
lipids from this distance look like a lot of angry type.
1. Engage.
I have
Warning.
what is it?
Drive operating.
Multi-limit controller just for collectors.
No, I'm just saying all those limpets you're dumping, since it's so far away, my radar can't distinguish what it is.
Frameshift.
He's
So it
not
looks
used
like
to a
a
big
lot
Type
of-
9, Vinny.
It's like a lot of possible pirates.
wish there was a way to actually pin the chat so you could see it all the time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
As the multi-limpet is perfect, switch class 7A and it can be used for all things limpets do.
Well, with the exception of the collector limpet, or not the collector, but the prospector. I have a dedicated prospector, and then the multi-limpet just for collectors.
Alright, so head over to Kelly. Yeah, but mine has the prospectors too. Wait, your multi-purpose limpet has prospectors built in?
Yeah, they do. But the way I have it set up, because I have both of my mining lasers and my collector limpet deployer all on my primary trigger, and so if I let it max out, then I won't have a free limpet to send off as a prospector.
That's a good point, yeah. This thing's also used to mining a much bigger ship than you two, though. Technically, he'll have a little bit more hard points, so I don't think he has to worry about that as much.
That's what we're doing for super fair sizes out here in space.
He's
It's
using
cold
the
out here.
cutter, or no? Is he either using the cutter or the Corvette? I can't remember which one Mustang uses to mine. I don't know if he uses the Corvette. I think that's Jasper, maybe?
How much space does it have in it? Like cargo capacity?
Actually, the cutter is supposed to be the meta when it comes to mining. One of these days, I'm actually going to own a cutter.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo.
Just buy a cutter.
Place docking request before attempting to land at this Imperial facility.
Refinery in the 70 multi-limpets controller.
Please set course for docking bay 15.
Free 490.
Oh, okay.
This is like 600, right, Vinny?
5 something, I think. 512.
Yeah, he's in the Type 9. Your favorite ship.
I love this ship.
Landing gear deployed.
So, Mustang. The only thing with the Guardian, if you get that one, there's not an actual place for a two-person gunner seat. So, I don't know if you play with anyone other than us. If you do, then I would recommend maybe getting the Scorpion or the... Is it the Harbinger? That's another two-person one, right, Vinny?
Yeah, any of the Wardens. Or
Or
any of
the
the,
Guardian, just because that's solely a single-seater.
is it? No, the Warden's the type. Warden, Sentinel, Harbinger. God, what is the actual ship called? Vanguards. That's what they are. Vanguards.
$270? Surely that's plenty.
Honestly, I really like the Guardian. Like, that's really becoming my new favorite ship in Star Citizen.
What do you mean, unlike Acid? What are you talking about now? You talking about my Type 9? No. After I blew up, I put guns on my Type 9. I learned from Vinny.
After he blew up, I put guns on mine too.
Mistakes were made and we learned from them. Let's see, do I have the nuke still? Do. Let's see. So I need mechanical scrap, germanium. To look before I left. Kind of crap right now. The Vanguards, I do Scorpius. It's good solo and with the gunner. Honestly, I think Scorpius looks cool too. Looks like a big X-Wing fighter.
Landing gear retracted.
And from what I've seen on Spectrum today, evidently there's a new ball turret coming out for the F7C Mark II, so you can get it like the A variant. It won't be the same size, but
for pledge, even the Redeemer is not.
Request approved. Please
That does complicate some things, Mustang. Is there a way to check and see how much material I have, not being on a material trader?
yeah, it should be on your right panel.
I came into this place a little hot. Now I'm just gonna...
Landing gear deployed.
Oh my god! Pull up!
You
I
mean
heard a
pull down.
space part.
Let's like smooth it out some. Perfect. Nice. Lovely landing. No one saw a thing.
I hear a space part.
This is why you're always losing wings.
It's okay. Unlike Star Citizen, this game has proper wings. Let's see here. So, contacts, material trader. So you said that you think it'll be on my 4 panel?
What are you looking for?
Should be.
Just to see if I have all the materials while I'm out here. Germanium, 2 Knights, that's good. What's that other one? Opium? Alright, so niobium, that's good. Germanium's good. Phosphorus. Doing all this, and I'm sure I'm going to miss something anyway, so. 28, phosphorus good. Osmium's good. Cyanide. I don't think that's one of these, so I can't do any of you. Mechanical components, that's another one that we're going to need. Alright, that should be good enough for now. TT-198. Oh. I had to help a man get his internet set up. He's not even streaming to prove it works. Streaming mine at the same time. I'm doing it. Fair enough, okay. I said I was going to get some stuff before I mined. You know, it either goes really good for me or I end up getting a speeding ticket.
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually it's actually not too bad when it comes to traffic though. I think they learned just to get out of my way.
Station perimeter exceeded. We hope you have a safe and
Good. See, they're learning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, I assume you're wanting to buy it from the normal website, Mustang? Is that what you're talking about? produced by SIG, so I'm allowed to talk about it, especially when we're not doing that game. But there is a gray market where you can get ships for cheaper, and oftentimes ships that are no longer being sold.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And honestly, is that connected to SE? Well, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Vinny's bought ships from there. It's not necessarily connected, but it's not necessarily not connected. So the thing is, they made it so you can trade ships in game, or kind of trade. You can gift ships to other players in game, and that's basically how it functions. So people buy ships whenever they're on discount, then they'll sell them at, you know, normally a cheaper price than what SIG does, since they bought them for way cheaper. It still goes to your account hanger, though. Yes. Yes. Which one?
I don't know. The microphone one, I guess.
Yeah, switch microphone gate.
Noise gate.
I have multiple.
I only have the one.
It would really depend on your microphone and background noise.
The real question is, I don't own a Shure microphone yet, so I don't know how. Is there a Shure software application, or how does it actually handle that?
I really feel like when you talk, it bleeds over the microphone for some reason. That might have been the problem we're having with, what you call it? Legal company, I think.
When I talk, it goes through your microphone?
Yeah, it's like, no, I noticed the mic starts picking up when you talk.
Are you wearing headphones?
Yes, that's good.
Well, a lot of times your headphones will bleed over into your microphone if they're close enough.
I say it might be because you have your chat turned up super high on your system, so your microphone picks it up through that. Does it pick it up through Vinny's voice?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hello?
I feel like it would have picked up on Vinny screaming pull, not pull up. Jump.
Oh god, pull
jump
up.
out!
Oh, now it did.
Yeah, so it's only whenever people are a little bit more animated in their voice, and it's picking it up with
Yeah,
like a signal.
Well, right now I'm looking at the bottom, and it says drop frame 0, 7,000 kilobits, 8,000, and then a blue dot.
Blue dot.
Blue dot. In 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So I guess it's working.
Change the way this works.
No,
Yes.
it could have been bad. Turned my flight assist off and started heading straight for an asteroid.
Alright, so that'd be...
Dangerous, I know.
Launcher. I am a genius. I was going to sit here and ship this stuff out, but why don't I just fly with it back?
What I would do.
I didn't even think about it at first, then I put it on, I was like, wait, hold on, this makes so much more sense. The arsenic could be my issue. So let's see. It must be Manufacture material then? Search. I guess for the time being though, 2 of them's not too bad. It's gonna do more than 2. Any of my limpets are stealing your platinums. Gonna be a couple jumps. I know.
I was just gonna say I couldn't even see where he was.
So I'm noticing that so far, this is the worst possible area to sit there and have all of my key bindings be a 5 or a 9. Normally I'm not typing as many 9s or 5s, so that's like my 5 is my turn off my camera and 9 is to mute you guys. Every single time I look up one of these systems, it happens to have a 9 and a 5 in it. So I turn my camera off and then I mute you.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Who's gonna bite the bullet? Grab the materials while I'm here. That we don't have to think about it later on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what do you think, Vinny? Are we going to actually be able to load in now that we went to sleep in Pyro?
I did.
You got it in after that?
3, 2, 1.
I got caught up way too much in trying to figure out how to get that application to work. I was doing a lot more complicated things, trying to like get the Excel sheet to like physically have the hotkey script like inside the Excel sheet. Turns out that Excel is just smart enough that you can just type in the name and it'll search for the file on your computer. I guess I oversimplified it a little bit. Smithport, yeah. Yeah, Smithport.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, Hobbs, it was a terrible disaster. After I jumped out of the Connie, I looted your body. I didn't want to leave you behind, so we ended up throwing your body inside of Vinian's Guardian. And Vinny didn't like having a dead body inside, so we ended up stripping all your gear off and tossing your body out into space. We got attacked. I think it's by the same Connie, actually, and we blew up. No, you killed that Connie. It was somebody else that killed us. How did your Guardian die, Vinny? What was it again?
Yeah, we got ambushed by Connie. It might have been the same one, I don't know. I don't think I'd seen who the player was the first time.
So when I look back on the stream to clip it, I noticed somehow he was shooting in front of me, like he was aimed at the front of my ship, but somehow it was getting through my front shields and my rear shields, so I don't know if the Connie has some weird thing going on with her shields currently.
I know the Guardian does. Like a size 1 missile will take me out if it hits me in the rear, because for some reason the shields aren't extending out past the engines far enough.
Interesting.
What?
Apparently, I streamed a breathage at one point. Apparently, that's what I'm known for.
Known for breathage?
Yeah, apparently. Okay, so, how do you ban somebody from your channel? Asking for a friend?
You click on them and then promote to mod.
Yeah, I heard.
Actually, I made video mod on my channel a long time ago.
No, you didn't, did you?
No, he does not have a sword next to his name.
If you did, you never told me.
I'm pretty sure I made you Andre Wilson mod. And technically I made both of you a mod in Discord too.
I've seen that.
Within safe operating limits. Fly safely.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I noticed a bunch of things popped up that weren't there.
That's because I have all my Discord set up correctly, unlike everyone who just has everything like blob in front of everybody's face.
Well, it started asking me a bunch of weird questions all of a sudden, like, what's this about?
It's just an okay game.
Systems offline.
I thought Brothers was alright too.
Operations Bureau wishes you
Brothers
a
was
pleasant
hilarious.
and productive visit, Commander.
It was a little odd.
So are we.
Yeah, but Brothers was especially a little odd.
Are you saying we're not special?
Saying it was unique.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a mod. Only Stream Elements is a mod right now.
I was gonna say, I never saw a sword next to his name.
But you don't ever speak. It's the entire OST of Breathage was a Creative Commons music. They used to do that to great effect. Really, I didn't realize that. 28 of you.
I don't know, overall, the game was just funny.
I mean, I didn't say it was a bad game, I just said it was odd.
Like, seriously, like, my favorite part was when you create your first radiation-proof helmet, and it's because you put lead paint all over the helmet, and when you put it on, you can't see anything. That was very funny to me.
Exactly, odd. For a space game, at least. I wasn't expecting it. It's interesting, though. Don't get me wrong. I had fun. It was just different.
Lead paint, radiation shielding, and a tasty snack.
Yep. Not very good for seeing through, though. I put that thing on and I couldn't see past the thing. It made me giggle. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, mechanical components. That should be all I need for you. Cynic. Density, crystal shard, focus shard. You guys have a good night. Gotta crash early. Have a good night, Hobbs. Hopefully you have a decent work day tomorrow. It's funny because carrots are my go-to snack when playing Elite. Why is the material not here? Let's see.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to read those off. Then he said, dramatic gasp.
What?
I said, that's right. We're supposed to read those off.
Hold on.
What they say in chat. That's what he said.
He's doing the pay to win ones. Have a good one, Hobbs. Rest well.
Who's got pay to win? No. They're very basic, like tier 1
I
small
was just
lasers.
messing with you.
They're just purple for some reason. I don't know why. I think that's just the color of mining lasers. They're not cool and green like Vinny's. The Romulans would be very ashamed of me.
My Type 9's powered by quantum singularity.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's a raw material trader?
I just
Darn
kind
it.
of expect to go a little faster than that then.
Right?
So I did learn a fun little trick that I probably should have thought of a lot. Chunks. And man, my limpets go a lot faster and crazier.
Yeah.
This
So
way
a
from
lot of
brain
people are
field.
saying if they turn off your light assist, you're able to go around the asteroid better.
Detachment
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
You are clear for departure.
Yeah, you.
What am I trying to do?
Make it so I smack that person on an asteroid.
Oh,
I almost already
it's
did
like
that
the
thing.
couple mode in Star Citizen. If you master it, you're able to fly around the asteroid, and your collector limits will collect much faster since you'll be right next to everything while you're moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
I feel like it's a trap.
It's not a trap. It's trusted.
It's a trap.
It's on the internet. It's trusted.
Yeah, and Benny's a French boat model.
3, 2,
Wait, who sent you the pictures?
He walks up, he's like, bonjour.
You speak French, Vinny.
Negative.
warning. Frameshift drive
Parlez-vous
Supposed to be the
français?
IT person. How is a French person going to come to you for help?
That they don't.
What happens if they do? Do you have a translator?
I mean, I have Google, but that's about it.
He's taking the same route as that one fire chief over in California. If they're in a position where they need my help, they shouldn't have been in that position in the first place.
Ooh, too soon. Too soon.
Really?
Lagerfist port. I'm curious if I put a fighter in my ship, then while collecting I leave it and take the fighter, will the collectors keep doing their work? Wouldn't see why not. You know you're not a mod in my chat, Vinny. I'm curious.
Wait, what?
How do you know you're not a mod in my chat?
So up at the top of chat, there's a community button, and it says broadcaster, moderators, and viewers.
I don't know there because I'm neither.
I have no clue what you're looking at.
And I didn't know it existed. 83% asteroid. Let's go.
Nice.
You stay over there, Benny.
I'm almost there. Don't worry about it. I got a few more components to get. I'll get my lasers. Always it takes a little bit long in this game to get all the things done, but I'll get over there eventually.
This one is mine.
And the real question is, so, in your opinion, I guess you sort of went with the Type 9 immediately. What do you think would be the best mining ships to start out with, Sniper? Would you say the Type 8 and the Python, maybe?
A lot
Best
of people
budget
say
mining
good
ship.
things about the Python. My personal experiences with the Type 8, and I love it.
I think I'm going
not
to do
having to
like
buy
a
the whole
build
SEO
series where I got like
drive.
the cheap version, the mid tier, then like a high tier version.
Mainly because you don't have to buy an SEO drive for it.
You do.
No, it comes standard.
It comes standard with the junk one. You do.
You know what? SEO is better than a junk like 5E regular one without SEO.
I was just thinking for like a new person, Fozel. What do you think like the top 2 cheapest mining ships are in the game? Like the minimum amount of investment.
Please follow standard docking procedures as laid down by the
I think I started with the Type 6, and then I went straight from the Type 6 to the Type 9.
has been approved. Please set down at bay 1-1.
Mustang's vote's also the Type 6. Hold on, Mustangs. You like the Type 6, but you hate the Type 9?
Type 6 is not so
It's the same family.
Oh god, pull up, pull up!
It'll be fine.
We're in danger.
Scan detected.
You just gotta, like, wobble in like that, and then hook yourself in. Yep, see?
And something else I've noticed is like ships that come with an SEO drive, they perform a lot better in supercharged than ones that don't.
What, you mean efficiency-wise?
No, like controllable wise, and yeah, they don't overheat, they don't consume, they don't just chug down your fuel.
I assume it's just because they're newer.
Landing successful. Disembark when ready.
Alright, you stupid arsenic. Where are you hiding? Oh, tungsten.
Because I scrapped one of those pre-engineered SEOs that we earned on my Corvette, and that thing just goes spinning in every possible direction when you hit supercharge. It overheats like.
After reset, I went with a Type 6 25mm running a T6 to 120mm for the Anaconda. You know, ironically, I still never bought an Anaconda.
Really?
Yeah.
He was hoping to get one for free.
I bought one and then I never ended up outfitting it. I went straight for the Type 10.
Let's see here. Remember, you went for the Type 10. So 120, I think I got plenty now. 113, cool.
And there's a subsurface deposit on it. That's crazy.
Type 6, 25 mil to the Titan, 25 mil for Anaconda. Some consider it hearsay to say go with Anaconda for mining, but it can also be outfitted for a 90 light year jump. Yeah, I was going to put the Anaconda in like the mid to high end version. Cost wise, it's a little bit more expensive. So I officially done getting my materials.
Congratulations, you have the laser jet.
Uncoupling complete. All clear,
Oh
Commander.
god, it's taking forever.
You know what? I would have started, and I've been platinum farming, but I was helping you with OBS, so you're welcome.
Oh yeah, it's my fault. You came
Although you
unprepared.
took all of my advice and threw it out the window because you said I overkill things.
I believe I wasn't alone in that sentiment.
Wait, what?
Frameshift drive charging.
45,000.
Station perimeter exceeded.
45,000.
You gotta keep it pristine. What else are you gonna
That's a
pack in
hell of
all
a
the
bit
colors? It is, but honestly, my file size aren't that bad. But like a hour-long video turns out to be like 39,000 kilobytes. No, 39 million. Sorry.
Gigabytes?
Oh, not gigabytes. I do have it going to a 2 terabyte drive, so I don't really care too much about storage. Should work for you though.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I gotta redo all of mine too.
Oh. I didn't look at the picture of any. In that chat, did it actually say my Stream Elements was called Stream Elements?
I mean, in that list it was.
Gave it a nickname, but apparently the nickname doesn't transfer over. I can nickname you, actually. I'm trying to nickname a person in my chat.
Oh god.
Testing.
What are you testing?
I'm still me.
Uh-oh.
I've been modded.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Alright, hold on. I guess I need to see if this actually works before I do all the application for it. So let's do
Oh god, pull up!
Offline.
slightly pulling up. I tapped out for a second because I was going to turn the other thing on. Titans recall needs to get out of my way. Bed. Mistakes were made.
Fines paid. I believe you are the reason why they don't allow us to fly under Earth. Something about being paranoid that a nuclear fission reactor hovering above, like, cities.
Alright.
LHS 20 and Ohm City sent word.
Yep.
That happened one time in LHS 20. You know what? Robin's racing, so I mean, it's basically part of flying too, right?
Docking request granted.
Man, you will jump through so many mental hoops.
I turned something on. I just want to see if it's actually compatible with this game, first of all.
Oh boy, here I go again. Going in circles. I've already been.
Landing gear deployed.
Just aim to the sun.
Docking
Perfect.
system. Engines
Nothing to see here. Ship's fine.
online.
We're rocket landing. That's cool. It's you. You're my stuff. The cool thing is I accidentally stumbled upon the original best like FSD drive. I didn't know that was a thing. I asked Jasper about it because I thought like that was like a like reverted the whole like Titan drive thing. No, that's just the first version.
Yep, no SEO in it.
It's cool to accidentally find it though. I didn't even know those were in the game.
And knowing is half the battle.
Is even Mustang didn't know about these whole pre-engineered money lasers. What? Laser tool.
You're not in your mining ship.
I know.
He doesn't have to be. He's taking it with him.
You can't load them in your cargo bay.
Load them on my hard points.
Oh, okay.
Sure, it's going to make my jump range not the best, but you know what? It's only going to be for a short while. I just need to go... That's that thing, that's why. And I messed up, we're good. I got blackaddered.
Oh no.
To you, thanks.
I'm about to get slapped by an asteroid.
That's the spirit.
You know what's worse is when they don't really slap you so much as scoop you up and spin you around.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Joshua. How's it going? See me? See, so stopped and alright, so all those still should work. So hard point you. I am doing horrible. Wow, what's wrong with you? Alright, so I got 4 mining lasers.
Yeah, like this. Whee!
Got the detailed surface scanner, so that's good. So now I don't need my cargo bay, so I can get rid of you.
I need to 3D print a replacement primary trigger for my joysticks.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, for some reason, BKB made these to where it's like a dual stage trigger. So like I pull down a little bit and it's like fire 1. I pull down harder and it's fire 1 and fire 2. But
Right.
like in Elite Dangerous, I can't separate the two. Like it, I don't know, it's weird.
You're a human. Alright. So I got all that. Let me check an R to see where my ship's at. Mustang said it wasn't in his carrier, apparently. Fleet, where be my ship?
Check your galaxy map or check any ship, please.
Where on earth is that? Oh god.
Where'd you leave it?
Got sniper-fied.
Attitude.
That means.
Remember that time when you told me that this person was for power play and that it was working with everybody?
Wow, why would you believe me?
Is that from LHS 20? That looks like a 4 ways away.
Why would you listen to me of all people?
That does. So I could go over to LHS 20 and do some ground conflict stuff to wait for my ship to get delivered?
Are they fighting over there?
I don't know. That's what I'm about to see. I just need to find somewhere where they're fighting. That way I got stuff to do while we wait.
How long's your wait?
Well, no. I guess I can go over to LHS 20 first.
I thought we didn't go there anymore. I thought
Tom
you were
has nothing
above.
for it. Well, actually, I could go to Lenka.
I thought you were above.
That's a good point, Sniper. Go over to Lenka and I can board up Mustang's ship. Thank you for reminding me. Almost went insane.
You're gonna drop into LHS 20 and there's like gonna be all kinds of alarms going off.
We're both kind of big deals, but for different reasons.
Wait a minute, where's LHS 20? I swear, every single time I type this place, I know it's the wrong one. Alright, so Omnicrom's next to Linka. So I am kind of curious to see when the main delay comes out, because it's what, mid-January now? You think it's going to be out in one more month? I'll be able to see how far I can actually get.
4, 3, 2.
By the way, Vinny, thanks to Mustang, we were able to get my Phantom all the way up to like 89 jump range, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Turns out you just have to basically strip everything off and put a whole bunch of junk components on.
Warning.
Main strategy, at least.
Safety limits. Fuel scope disengaged.
Okay, so you know what? I got an idea. I'm going to head over to Linka, over to Mustang's fleet carrier, call in my Type 9, I'll let that get it delivered on its way, and then while I wait for that, I'll just go buy the cutter. I think the mining ship's going to blow up too often. I'm not really going to fight with the cutter.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Corvette. Corvette, I should have waited for the boost, though. We could do 2 ground war conflicts. How often does your mining ship blow up, Sniper?
I don't think it has yet.
Fuel scoping. Fuel
Wow.
scope
Way to rub it in.
You rename your ship to Sword of Justice, Mustang? Is there another sword here? Space Patrol Delta. There you go, Vinny. You can name your fleet carrier the King Kong's Finger.
I mean, that is original.
It is very original, yes. You found your ship, Mustang, it's okay. At 324, literally, I bought the Scorpius, and then the next day they just took it away from me.
That's how they be.
Money well spent.
So move into the area. So what ship are you in, Mustang? Are you in the cutter? Oh. Sniper, were you able to sell in Capricorn, or how'd you get your merits?
Yep, you can sell here.
They have a large pad, or was it a small pad?
Medium, at least.
At least.
Well, I fly medium.
Yes, but was it like a main station that bought it, or was it some small planetary station?
It was a ground station on a planet.
Alright, so I need to look that up first, because if the cutter's too big to use anyways, then I just won't get it tonight, and then I'll just look for a ground conflict zone.
It was Quan Sanctuary is where I sell.
Quantum Sanctuary. I can't believe I didn't leave my mining ship over here. Oh yeah, it's Omnicron. I guess last time we were going to mine, and then it turns out that we were in the wrong area. We ended up doing combat, I think.
Nobody told you to put all your eggs in my basket.
I put all of them. I got my Type 8 over there too.
Nobody told you.
Are fleet carrier skins relatively cheap on the store Mustang?
Landing gear deployed.
It's unloaded.
Commence shutdown. Our services are at your disposal.
I don't think they're very expensive.
I wonder if there's something that you can actually earn like in-game with like relative decent amount of time, or if it's something that's just one of those $40,000. It's like, nah, you might want to spend money or play for 20 years.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
You're like 3K, I think? Oh. It's not too bad then. I think I already earned like 4,000 already. I could actually get a fleet carrier. I was kind of worried about it looking super ugly.
I'm gonna say, paint it brown and call it poop.
So apparently it just never updated, and I actually did have it. I had it in a good spot, Sniper.
We all know what I'm going to do when I get a fleet carrier. I'm gonna abuse the crap out of it.
Are you?
Yep.
Carrier classes can be 7,000 each. What do you mean classes, Mustang? Oh, you're talking about the different, like... Yeah, what are you talking about? $7,000 arc? Or 7,000... What? First one you buy a carrier is a Drake class carrier. No, you can't buy a carrier with arc.
I thought they were victory class.
Skins. You buy skins with arcs.
First one you buy at a carrier is a Drake class carrier, 7k arcs. Then you can buy different classes like the Victory class, Fortune class, it's just skins, the kit.
Uh-huh.
How much money you got in the game, Benny?
You know, I don't know.
I got billions. He's been secretly playing on his off time.
He has been. I've been watching his playtime in the game.
No.
Uh-huh.
I have...
He's probably got a fleet carrier.
Probably.
Nah.
He's holding out on us.
I have like $500 million.
Because he knows you're always gonna... Yeah, after buying that fleet carrier.
Hold on, you're saying you have 500k?
500M.
Or M? Surely you have more than 500 million.
I have like almost 700.
He didn't want us knowing about it because he and with somebody, I'm not going to name names, always trying to bum rides.
Not me. I use my own ride in this game. I see what happens whenever people try to or other people.
Are you using your only ride right now?
No.
No? You bumming a ride? From Lenka?
Linka. I'm in Mustang's fleet carrier.
Bumming a ride, I take it.
Oh. So it's a class 6. With Jasper's approach. Not bum me a ride. His fleet carrier was in Linka. So, I'm using it.
How many times has he offered to fill your gas tank?
What are you talking about? So swap you out for the pre-engineered one. Sniper's going crazy. Not a fan of the Anaconda. The best option for a small generalist is the Python. Better miner than the Type 8 in my opinion.
I feel like
Really?
he may have flown out of the hotspot.
I did drop in like right on the edge of it. You might have to turn around and head toward the sun.
I am heading towards the sun.
Okay.
I just can't help but notice I don't think any of these asteroids have been anything over 10%.
Really?
10%.
Yeah. Oh, there's one finally, 30.
Read it in second Mustang.
I've been finding like 60s.
Look at 8s and 2s and 9s.
You got an A prospector, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here, so I need to do...
It was painful. Not gonna lie.
What was painful?
Seeing all these, like pinging all these asteroids in a line towards something, towards the sun, and not getting anything over 10%. You know, I'm trying to make a name for myself for Yuri Grom.
And the Python has less potential storage, but it has more options and can have 5 medium mining. See here. So
You wouldn't be able to deploy enough collector limits to keep up with 5 mediums, would you?
Should be able to. I think Jasper uses 12 collectors.
Really? Really, Mustang?
Mustang too.
He's buying me gas.
How's he buying you gas? He used the fuel limpet?
Yeah, he's having fun with his universal limpet controller. Repairing, collecting, prospecting.
And they can all mine one rock and say good luck to whoever gets the most platinum. SC refining takes, what, 4 days again? It depends on which one you pick. Sometimes it's up to like 20 hours, other times it's up to like 30 to 40 hours. Okay, so I put a fighter in my ship, then, let's see, I read that one. They have the same, I mean, smaller and nibble than the Type 9.
you, Mustang.
Officially on my way with the Type 9 with mining lasers. It's decked out.
But you know,
thanks so
it's
much
like
for following,
the old
Ducky.
adage. It's like the old adage once said: gas, grass, or ass. Nobody writes for it.
Plant release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
This is true.
Gear retracted.
It's really free when you're working for Mustang. You're secretly one of the Archer fanboys.
I am. You're epic
No,
beard
no,
man.
I heard you say I am.
Well, you're very you're getting misled with that pink wing propaganda again.
Alright, so I was misled. We're pledging to Yuri Garum. Do you even have anything good?
Do you have Thargoids on your dashboard?
It's good.
Yes, it does. Well, you know, that's why it's nice to be here with Yuri Ground, a nice independent who pays very well.
You know, I meant to back out to see what his reward was. Let's see, reduce, rebuy, bounty payout 60%. Percent expiration data. I like the expiration data. The trade bonus.
Best of luck, Commander.
I've been soaking up
It's not
that
too
trade.
What do you like to do in the game, Ducky?
Frameshift drive charging.
How about you, Vinny? Are you going to join the power?
He did.
Already did.
How did Sniper convince you to join Yuri?
4, 3,
Platinum and merits.
I said mining.
Oh, I said mining. I got Vinny on. So I don't need you open anymore.
Okay, to be fair, Mustang, we did have this conversation. There's nothing stopping you from, like, you know, quitting your squadron. They're not doing anything for you. At least I mean, we're not going to do anything for you, but at least we're honest
fuel
about it.
scoop
What
disengaged.
is he typing at?
In game. Oh, you left the squadron, or you left the team, so you can't
Oh.
see it.
That's why I couldn't see his chat. He told me to look at it earlier. I was like, I'm looking.
You repair yourself by not targeting anything.
Deserter.
Is
Yeah,
it,
over here-
It's BB1, right? Or is it BB2?
BB1.
Over here, we not only will we not do anything for you, but we will entertain you with our shenanigans.
Thank you for inviting me to the group, Mustang, since the other two didn't.
You were in the group. You quit for some reason.
I missed everything that you typed, Mustang.
Would you believe me if I told you it really wasn't all that important?
He told me to look at it, and I looked at it before. I was like, I thought I was caught up on it. Now I know why. You should be grateful you can say he distanced himself from the group before slamming into that station.
If we were no part of that,
I'm sure you were.
Don't put that mess off on us.
Mustang wants you to know everything he says is important, Sniper.
you know, Bing Bong reads it too.
Oh, good. Did you put as much animated in her voice?
No, it just comes across as kind of snarky and
See? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
so basically very British.
I had to reprogram mine.
You gave it a man's voice.
But the command still works. Here we go. It's easier instead of what we were doing from different ones. Anyways, you can also loot from the same rock I am mining from.
20 bucks says he has faster.
Lex says Vinny probably has faster limberts than you.
Well, there's a reason I'm on like the other side of the hotspot right now.
It's not my fault.
You're very possessive of your asteroids, man.
Okay, I brought him back up. It's weird. I changed the name of it, and then the name never saved. It was only a nickname for the stream you're on. It's weird.
What'd you nickname it?
I named it Cretaceous. It's
Pookie?
already Jurassic, so I couldn't have two names.
Easy. Call him Jerry.
Jerry?
Jerry, yeah.
What happened to Barry?
That doesn't sound like Jurassic at all.
It doesn't? But Jerry does.
Yeah, Jerry.
Mine is named the Interstellar U-Haul. Your Twitch bot Mustang?
He's how about a ship?
No. Well, I've only named one ship so far, and that's because someone told me to name it. So I ended up naming it whatever they told me to name it.
Why do these fragments have to be so far away? Why does this asteroid have to go knocking it across space?
Not seeing the double platinum spot. That was BB1, right, Vinny?
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
You should even see us.
Let's do it this way then. Alright, so that was you I was seeing. News is the Type 8's too slow to actually go too fast. Type 9, sorry. I'm done with it, you can loot it.
Thank you for leaving me your leftovers.
It says hurry it up.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Let's see here. Inspector.
Itty bitty.
Programming leader drone.
This here, right here, is like a nearly perfect asteroid. It doesn't spin too fast, it's 50-50, and it's medium. I mean, if it was
Asteroid scan
high,
complete.
it would be better. But the fact that it doesn't spin so fast that it knocks everything far away is even better.
Prospector limpet failed.
Save there. Alright, that's pretty good.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm no sniper, but by the time we joined here, maybe all the platinum has ran out of Omnicron.
Programming limpet drone.
No, that
Prospector
does
limpet
really.
failed.
That'd be funny though, wouldn't it?
It's just because Vinny pulled up right on the edge for some reason.
Well, I know. I didn't drop on the edge.
And I dropped in on Vinny.
Asteroid scan complete.
And Mustang dropped in on Vinny. So
It's not my fault.
clearly this is part of being the leader is your fault.
Programming unit drone. Programming unit drone. Programming unit drone.
So I dropped in on the edge so that we could like pass through the entire hotspot as long as we're facing the sun.
Unit drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop.
Makes sense to me.
Warning. Temperature critical. Asteroid depleted.
Saying you're supposed to drop her between the hot laps. Overlaps.
Failed.
I did.
You said the edge.
Yeah, like in the middle of the two hotspots.
I feel like the story's
Prospect
changed.
limpet engaged.
And in real time too, that's rare.
Asteroid scan complete.
I'm used
Programming
to
unit drone.
Twitter arguments where you have to sit there and wait for it.
Prospect limpet
Always so judgy.
failed.
Let you on Twitter?
Prospect limpet
I just
engaged.
realized by calling it Twitter, I just dated myself horribly.
Asteroid scan complete.
I agree. Elon would be very disappointed in you.
He doesn't own me. Not that I'm not for sale.
Ah, so what you're saying is you just gotta get the right number to buy the implant.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh boy, are you brought pirates,
Prospect
didn't you?
limpet failed.
Yeah, you.
I think so.
Then why am I getting pirate chatter?
Good question.
You brought
Prospect
pirates.
limpet engaged.
Did he?
Yeah, I'd like to stick with the I don't think so.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
I brought my own bodyguard this time though. I got rid of the gun.
Prospect limpet failed.
Yeah, he's right next to you, Vinny.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So there is pirates here?
I think he scanned you, saw there was nothing, and might have taken off, I hope.
Who got scanned?
Well, I didn't get scanned.
I think it's scanned, but I heard him talking about how you had nothing.
I had nothing.
Apparently you.
Hey, I already got platinum. By the way, Vinny, it turns out Sniper has the pre-engineered lasers. That's why they're purple.
I don't.
Wait, size 2 then?
No, they're size ones. No, we already had this conversation.
We did, but something's not adding up because I have purple now also.
I think it's the default. I just I see a lot of NPCs. I can't believe I haven't come across a single core after
Asteroid
like,
depleted.
one month.
Are we looking for chorus?
I mean, when I see a yellow one, I check.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
behooves me to at least try and see if there's one there.
Yes, Vinny. Me and Mustang went over to Titan Tyrannus. Ran over there, yanked his heart out,
Complete.
and we threw it in my ship.
Programming Leaker drone.
Did it melt a hole in your ship?
Failed.
You know?
Did it melt a hole in your ship?
Oh. Well, could have. Yeah.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Anaconda with mining lasers in every slot, and engineered distributor burns 27% of an asteroid every 4 seconds with a burst.
Programming Leaker drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Guess you have more than 5 hard points though on there.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Leaker drone. Prospector limpet failed.
By the way, I guess we'll eventually get more information about what's going to happen in the game, but it'll be under NDA, so I can't talk about it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, super sneaky.
Asteroid scan complete.
I assume that wouldn't stop, being able to like theorize what's about to happen. Though.
Programming Leaker drone.
It's medium lasers and 2 smalls.
Prospector limpet failed.
No. Sounds shady.
That sounds shady.
The NDA.
They're gonna take your kidney.
Doesn't sound shady.
We'll find out when your kidneys go missing.
Complete.
You'll wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
And that NDA will be sitting there telling you can't talk about it.
Programming. Prospector limpet failed.
And on the bottom of it, it'll also say, and by the way, you also can't sue Disney.
I'm surprised out of all the markets, Disney hasn't tried to get like more video games put out.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Who, Disney?
Yes, Disney.
They have their one game that everybody loves. That's all they need.
Well, I mean that and all of Lucasfilm.
Prospector
I
limpet.
guess that's true. I was thinking more of like, Pirates of the Caribbean, for example. They could do like a whole lot of stuff like a lot of their other franchises. Lion King, they could have, like a play as lion sort of deal. Did you run into me? Oh, that actually looks
You did
cool.
that.
Prospector limpet
You
engaged.
did what?
They made a Lion King video game.
Asteroid scan.
The
Super
90s?
NES, Sega.
Yeah, from the Super Nintendo.
I had it on
That-
Genesis.
Back when Disney didn't realize that licensing out their games was a horrible idea.
Is it though?
Prospector limpet failed.
Yes.
There's a difference between licensing our idea as a horrible idea and having a good game. Like Avatar, for example. I think Ubisoft did a really good job with that game. It's only a 2-person though.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Why didn't you restart your game, Fuzzle? The old Lion King game was great.
Well, there's a lie.
It's a lie.
The Aladdin one was good too.
The Aladdin. Well, one of them was good. The other was
Prospector
horrible.
limpet engaged.
The Lion King was like really hard. Like you had to.
Asteroid scan complete.
It was very difficult to beat.
Programming limpet drone.
Alright, fine. Then what about this? Why didn't they do Lilo and Stitch? That's basically taking on Pokemon. Legally, because they had their system in place, they already had like the whole shebang on everything and how it works. See? Easy. They're sitting on a ton of easy games to farm.
I understand. Was it the Super Nintendo
Prospect
Aladdin that was
limpet
good?
engaged.
It's hard to remember. I'll have to check SNES Drunk later.
Asteroid
remember
scan complete.
Jurassic Park and Genesis was good too.
Incoming mission critical
Which
message.
one?
It's not Disney.
Prospect limpet failed.
I know it's not Disney, I'm just saying.
Now that would be one thing that could get me into VR. I guess this would also be kind of showing my age, but it'd be really cool to have like a VR game, sort of like the old school arcades where, you know, like they had little guns in the machines where you would like go in and like shoot the dinosaurs and stuff. That'd be really cool for a VR concept. I think the Switch or not the Switch, but the Wii sort of had like that same similar setup. And the SNES Genesis Game Gear version that were good, and then they backported Aladdin to the NES, and it was literally my situation.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
16 back to 8.
What's the NES 8?
I don't know. Never owned one. I had a Nintendo 64. Also went from computer to Nintendo 64 to PlayStation 2, 360 to back to PC. Xbox One, Series X.
Warning. Temperature critical. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect
You
limpet.
have much luck over there, Mustang?
Prospect limpet engaged.
Alright, hold on. Let me open up Copilot since you're talking in game.
Asteroid
And
scan
I fixed it.
complete.
Hello, Vinny. Does your Copilot have like the weird like lag on it? Sometimes it like gets choppy,
Main process. Please stand by.
Where what?
or sometimes it gets choppy.
Copilot process is starting.
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, sniper! I found a couple of those highlighted rocks that you were looking for. And a buddy on console which rock has platinum and which is not.
Programming limpet drone.
But you can tell just by the rock size or something?
Prospect limpet engaged.
Running might restart since you asked. It was just a Zen guarding meeting with the Buddha thing. Ah, gotcha.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
Commencing
failed.
startup sequence. Commander, please stand by. Warning, there are issues.
Memorized it? I see it was different every
See
time.
voice log for more details.
Prospect limpet
Commander,
Why is my
engaged.
Copilot
Did you know
not
that
reading
less
chat?
than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon
Asteroid
supporters?
scan.
Please consider
complete.
supporting this application's ongoing development and support. See links in the About ED Copilot panel, found on the Management tab. Commander,
Just
Discovery
excellent.
mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto-firing of the Discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game. Commander, Discovery mode is on, but your primary fire keybind has not been set to a key press keybind. Auto-firing of the Discovery scanner will not work until you map a key press to this keybind in-game.
Alright, we get it, Copilot. Shut up already. Should dare say it again.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log.
Good now? Alright, I think we're good. Benny, I turned mine Edie Copilot has been agreed to join the Borg.
Your last session, titled Powerplay Standings, January 3311.
I think you would really like her voice that I set up for her.
See you again.
It's the same default voice, but I played around with the reverb some, so she sounds like a robot.
All subroutines loaded and online.
Nice.
What mischief shall we make today?
Alright, I'm back.
We're at Castillo Service, in Omicron Capricorni B. We're aboard your unnamed Type 9 Heavy. The maximum jump range for this ship is 20.38 light years.
20.38 light years.
Programming limpet drone.
So yeah,
Prospect limpet failed.
I know the big thing right now is anything that has Sweet Baby Ink attached to it is born to fail, but way back in the day, there was a different company with that moniker. It was called LJN. What that meant was they bought up the licensing rights to make a crappy game after a movie or TV show.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yep.
You haven't lived
The Prospector
until you
has
played
detected
Full
an
House, the
indent
video
concentration
game.
of 25.4, though you haven't flagged this as of interest on the Prospector
It's a game?
announcement panel, as I will not announce these non-flagged minerals anymore this session.
Okay, so you don't know. If you had went with that, I would have just assumed you were actually being true.
It's kind of how it was back then. It was a video game. 1993 for the Super Nintendo.
The Nintendo back in the day knew how to farm people. They don't do it anymore for some reason.
And guess who made it? LJN.
Apparently Sniper found a Full House game to play. He's going to play it next for us. No?
I did not say anything like that. What I said
pretty sure
was,
you said that's
yeah,
going to be your
probably
first
it's a
stream.
game.
Programming limpet drone.
And then you made me feel bad for not confirming, so I went through and sure enough, it actually is a game.
Are you hallucinating
Yeah, it's like
fishes
my
now,
straw man.
Commander?
Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, screw it. I guess I'm just going to settle for these 20% rocks. I'm not finding too many high ones. It's high content at least.
Then you took them all.
Probably.
I mean, maybe.
There's so much Odyssey.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I mean,
Asteroid depleted.
You're like me, you're just starting to settle for what you can get, huh?
and at least it was a high content one, so I mean, I assume that's probably more than a medium 40%. I don't know how the percentages work.
That's your other materials, like your engineering materials.
Alright, then yeah, I'm just settling.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
At least I think I'm in a decent spot. I don't know. So far I have 27 platinum.
Prospect
Nothing of
limpet
interest
engaged.
detected in this one, Commander, but check for deposits anyway.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Oh, iron.
No cause detected.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Collector's going on break.
Did you get any?
Any what? Collectors?
Did you forget your limpets?
Oh, I got them.
Is your cargo scoop down?
Yep. They just decided to take a little bit of a snack break. It's fine.
I was like, do you
Incoming
have a
wing message
refinery?
from Mustangs.
I don't know. We mined 600 painite one time. Got like this. Mr. Rung says, nope, this one, I've never asked him how. He doesn't have a refiner. Sniper doesn't have a refiner?
Prospector limpet
No,
engaged.
The Spectre is laughing its ass off at you.
Asteroid scan complete.
57%. There we go. Send your
And you
co-pilot's
were all
not reading
doubting
chat.
my location.
You said that your co-pilot's not reading chat, Sniper?
It is.
Mine's not.
Mine is either. Mustang, say something?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, negative.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You just have it set a little bit quiet.
I say you fiddled with
Incoming
your,
wing
you
message
fiddled
from
around
Mustangs.
with your INI files, and that may have screwed that up. Remember?
Delete me. My name is Copilot /.
Remember when you were messing around with those INI files?
It's because people were saying it was too loud.
Oh God!
Warning. Temperature
I just
critical.
realized I let you mess around with my audio settings.
You haven't even touched your audio yet. What do you mean?
Oh God!
Programming limpet drain. Prospector limpet failed.
Do you even have an audio ducking set up yet?
Prospector
No
limpet
cause or
engaged.
minerals of interest detected. Check for any surface or subsurface deposits.
Because you're like, there was this program that was free, but now you gotta pay money.
And that's a different thing. Audio ducking is basically, you can set it up so more or less you would be the priority speaker, so every time you speak, the game volume goes down.
Asteroid depleted.
Interesting. My game volume's not that high though.
What do you mean?
I don't keep my game volume.
Programming limpet drone.
How do you keep your
At
game?
least I don't.
Prospector limpet failed.
Low enough where I can hear a YouTube video.
Can't
Normally?
watch a YouTube video and stream?
No, but I can watch a YouTube video in mine when I'm not streaming.
Prospector limpet
Fair
engaged.
The
enough.
Spectre is laughing its ass off at you.
8%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Whoa!
Vinny, deploy the missiles.
Whole
Let's just blow them
8%.
all up.
Watch out, big spinner, huh?
Spender, what?
8%.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I'm leaving so much nickel and iron just laying around.
Leaving materials.
Well, yeah, I'm all maxed out.
Forgive you then.
Promising, but check for deposits.
7%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right.
Hey, Betty,
Prospector limpet failed.
how much platinum you got? Uh-oh, Vinny died.
Prospector limpet
You have any?
engaged.
Prospector says no. In binary, of course.
Asteroid scan complete.
Damn that process
Programming
lasso.
limpet drone.
That's not process lasso. I'm using it too.
Limpet failed.
Are you using it with his configurations?
Oh, because he has some weird headset that clearly doesn't work
Prospector
properly.
is laughing its ass off at you.
So what you're saying is his problem could be Project Lasso.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's because all these different companies want people to use their proprietary software.
Limpet drone.
That's where things go awry.
Yeah.
Prospector limpet
They need to
failed.
learn. The only way that works is if you enforce proprietary hardware.
Prospector limpet
Nothing
engaged.
detected
What
here.
the
Yeah,
hell is
let's go the
that?
Apple approach.
What the hell was
Asteroid
that?
scan complete.
Is somebody chucking platinum at me? What is that? Iron. I flew out of the ring. I'm getting ready to hit hyperspeed or super cruise, and this chunk of iron just slammed into my windshield. And I saw it on the radar coming towards me. Like, that's weird.
Wait a minute, you flew out the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn it. That's some
Right.
start. Hey, you did join your property.
Really?
You did join your run before starting, right?
Wait, you're full already?
Incoming
Yeah.
wing message from Mustangs.
Right now?
Programming limpet drone.
You've been stealing people's platinum.
Yes.
Programming limpet drone.
I've been nowhere near anybody.
Programming limpet drone.
And you can't say, well, those are all the asteroids I was going to get to eventually. That's bullshit. We're not going there.
Failed.
Before you even try. Right now, I have 87,000 merits.
How do you know how many merits you have?
Prospector limpet
It's
engaged.
under
I
loyalty
think we wasted a Prospector limpet on that one.
in the power play.
Asteroid scan complete.
And I want to get further centered into the
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Prospector limpet failed.
I have 0 merits.
you gotta turn that. If you
But
get
in
it
the
yourself,
layman's
you don't get it by
terms,
mining.
what on earth is 47,000? Is that like
Incoming wing message from
level
Mustangs.
10,
Oh,
level
son of a
5?
bitch. Oh, damn it, Benny.
What?
Prospector limpet engaged.
You pulled me back into the damn ring.
No cores or minerals of interest
Asteroid
detected.
scan.
Any
That'll
deposits
teach you.
though?
I'm trying to get out of here.
Fly out of here. What are you doing?
I got dragged back in.
He's just trying to put some pirates on you, Vinny.
Programming limpet
He
drone.
is.
Convenient that he's playing around
like,
popping in and out like 5 times in a row.
This
I
is
got
the
3.
second time I've tried to pull out, and I'm stuck at 000.000.
I got 300 tons of platinum on me. You'll be bringing pirates in here.
And now my temperature's critical, and I still haven't gone into super cruise. What the hell? Kenny, what are you doing?
Prospector says there's not even a sausage.
Search your
Though
right.
an asteroid where
The
you
only
could
thing that's
mine
changed
sausages
is
would
you.
be very cool.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, like seriously, I'm about to go.
Prospector limpet failed.
Either air me out or don't. I should not be taking heat damage. I can't stop. This is not right. This is not fair.
Well,
Prospector
on this day, we knew us sniper wolfins.
Prospector is laughing
What
at
the
us.
hell?
Asteroid scan complete.
Working as intended.
Oh, this is bad. If I start getting like, I better not lose my freaking platinum and shit over this.
Do you have any heat sinks?
I can't use anything. I'm literally stuck in that like phase in between not being super cruised and being super cruised. I can't even look at my panels or nothing.
Incoming wing message from
This thing
Mustang.
says, don't worry, he'll just blow you up for you.
Oh, don't worry.
message
Either
from
kick you to the main menu or release you. I had that earlier too. It took me like quite a while to actually get to the station.
We'll release you.
So let's see.
incoming wing message.
But also, as long console can't believe they never paid attention to it. Probably did pay attention to it, Mustang. It's just that it's a server-side issue, so they can't really do much about it. See,
Yeah,
that's
I'm pretty
probably
sure.
from peer-to-peer.
Yep.
Wi-Fi.
Warning, temperature critical.
And backwoods internet.
Asteroid depleted.
You know how you were talking about drilling a hole in the floor, Sniper? We actually did
Yeah.
that in our walls outside.
Did you?
Did.
How'd that work?
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to
Feel
limpet
you direct?
failed.
I knew you get cold easily.
I don't know. Don't worry. We keep it at 78 here.
Good God.
I like it cold.
I would be like literally ready to kill anyone who talked to me.
Hallucinating fishes now, Commander.
How do you not wake up with like a sweat shadow on your bed?
Asteroid scan complete.
Feel comfortable. What is more comfortable in the animal kingdom, a crocodile or a polar bear? Clearly the crocodile.
I don't know.
Resolved.
I see one of the two of them playing around with a ball every time I see them, so one of them is just like looking miserable.
It's the crocodile playing with the ball though, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure
The
it
crocodile
is.
is like all you see is his eyes and he looks miserable.
It's intimidating. It's next prey.
Is that what we're calling it?
I wonder when the world's going to circle back around to having those kind of pets. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll go back to where lions are like household pets and monkeys and all that stuff.
That sounds.
Yeah, but I mean, the way society's going, it's either going to go that route or we're going to have robots living with us.
What the hell? Are you talking about the damn Flintstones?
Flintstones.
How far back are you wanting us to go?
Well, I mean, if you tell me if you had a pet dinosaur, you would be happy?
No, I got a 15-year-old that's eating me out of house and home. I don't need a dinosaur too.
A dinosaur's not going to eat you out. Speaking of that, apparently they are bringing back the dodo bird, or they're attempting to.
Oh, it's gonna be so special.
Yeah.
Incoming wing message from Mustang.
I think they were doing a mammoth too.
I saw that. I like the dodo would be easier.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Dodo is cute. Dodo died because it couldn't figure out how to survive.
Right.
Warning, temperature.
Mammoth died because humans were greedy and hunted it down.
Mustangs.
Exactly, poor thing.
What they need to do is just bring back the Megalodon. That way Discovery Channel can finally be like, oh yeah, we were right all along. They were living among us. Anyone else ever watched the
Doesn't look
Shark
promising,
Week?
but check for deposits.
Yeah.
Can we go home yet?
Limpet expired.
Seems like that's what it's turned into.
Asteroid scan complete.
Whatever happened though, this thing went to the extinct, they can't bring anything back. If they get the right gene sequence, they probably could.
Programming limpet drone. As things went extinct, they can't bring anything back.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I think the Thylacine is on my short list for Revive Them. A lot of fish they could potentially bring back.
Asteroid depleted.
I mean, theoretically, if you're mixing with modern day DNA, you would also avoid a lot of like the
It looks
prehistoric
like we already
diseases.
mined this one.
Complete.
So it might work.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Maybe transform another living animal to look like one, but never from art of asterisk egg.
Well,
Alright, now
Thylacines
we're
were
getting
only
into
wiped
some-
out after the last 100 or so years. Tasmanian marsupial wolf.
Okay, now we're
They
just
still
getting
have
into
one
some of
somewhere?
that South Park a monkey with 5 butts kind of genetics. We're not doing that today, Mustang.
The Tasmanian tiger.
Yeah,
With 8 butts.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
the Tasmanian tiger part.
We changed.
So how much is your cargo capacity, Sniper? You sold pretty early, didn't you?
Prospector says there's not even a sausage. Though an asteroid where you could mine sausages would be very cool.
Oh, as I was gonna say, as I was in the middle of saying before Vinny pulled me back into the ring, no, I want to get another approach on the hot spot closer to the center of the overlap, and then without pulling a bunch of pirates. So it's better to sell it off.
Similar cryptid status, a sighting of the Japanese wolves. Yeah, Vinny, so I made a video on how to get these pre-engineered mining lasers. And then YouTube's like, oh, well, this has high results. And then they're like, it had a picture of like a Bitcoin thing. So I think that YouTube thought the LTT198 was like some sort of Bitcoin or something.
I mean, they got so many junk coins out there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one called LTT whatever.
Programming limpet drone.
I just thought it was amusing. It's like high interest. Oh, Bitcoin. Maybe the AI needs a little bit of work on what we're actually talking about.
Nothing
AI
about
needing
backed by
work?
the humans.
No.
but check for deposits anyway.
Asteroid scan complete.
Guardian fighters might not be the strongest, but they look the coolest.
And there's another 22,000 merits.
By the way, Vinny, don't do what I did. You're trying to get merits or your broker reputation, you physically have to sell to a station. So, you know how originally we were looking for like the best price possible? You want to be at your station to at least get your elite reputation rank.
Okay.
Whatever reason, even if you sell it to the same area, it just doesn't count. I found out afterwards, it was like, oh, it was like a couple hours worth of mining that we ended up doing.
Incoming wing
At
message from
240.
Mustangs.
Programming limpet drone.
240 platinum?
I am at 240.
Prospect to limpet failed.
At 67.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Meh. Looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Asteroid
Sarcasm
scan
mode on.
complete.
Wow, this is so exciting. Sarcasm mode off. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yup, Mustang is getting rich.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Did you see the new video that was leaked about the new Misk fortune mine or salvaging ship.
Oh.
It looks just like the Prospector, except it's a salvaging ship.
Incoming win message from
So this players want Thargoids to invade. HIP 22460. I mean, honestly, I thought the ground combat was not necessarily ground combat. When they had like a ground sediment to fight the Thargoids, I thought that was cool because we just suck at fighting the swarms. So I would like to see more of that. Or I just need to, you know, get better at actually shooting the flat cannons, which is probably the answer, but still.
Asteroid depleted.
incoming wing message.
If people miss the war, killing Thargoids makes you money. Not just that, it was just a cool concept overall to fight the Thargoids.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Looks like there's bugger all in that one, but check the contact panel anyway.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Volcano backed by the humans.
Failed.
I think we just need to have a pet Thargoid in the game.
Go to that new place that apparently they're setting up
No
where you
cause
go
or
pet
minerals of
them
interest
and hunt
detected.
them,
Any deposits though?
throw balls for them.
Asteroid
What could possibly go wrong?
Right.
How else are you going to study Thargoids without having one of your own?
I mean, if, you know, has a little spit up and suddenly you lose your entire cargo.
I have anti-corrosive cargo,
Your cargo
but I'm
hatch just
fine.
empties out.
I agree. Throw them all into a black sun.
Oh no, no. We like aliens. Aliens are fun.
Wasn't there a movie where they tried to make one a pet?
Yeah.
Didn't end well.
Didn't it?
No, it didn't end well.
I'm pretty sure it did. Watch Resident Alien. Everything went fantastic with that baby.
I mean, it did give you lots of hugs on your face.
Impregnated the dude's wife's throat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was clearly a dentist and it was checking out for cavities. You just misunderstood the alien, it's fine.
From what I understand, there's a few human dentists that do that too.
Speaking of that though, Vinny, have you seen Resident Alien?
Speaking of that.
Because we're talking about aliens and babies and boom, Resident Alien.
Wait, what?
Have you seen the sci-fi show Resident Alien?
I don't think so.
I did.
I think you would enjoy it. It's one of those shows that has very odd humor, but it's still really entertaining in my opinion.
I watched
Basically,
Alien Romulus.
Not the same thing.
So basically, he's an alien, but he took over a human body, and then he's trying to blend in. He doesn't understand society at all, so he acts really weird and odd. Best way of putting it without any spoilers. It's got the guy from Gladiator in it. Gladiator, no.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Can't think of the one now. One where the guy was like trying to be a prince and everything, and he an evil one. Yeah, what's the name of that movie?
Aladdin.
No. Like the Royal Games, and he was trying to joust. think of the name.
Sword in the Stone.
I don't know.
Dorf needed more screen time in AR. Still haven't even seen the new Alien movie.
It's good. I mean, it's watchable.
What's watchable?
Watchable. Like the new Alien movie.
Yeah. They're throwing a lot of one-liners from the previous ones.
Incoming wind
The cast is
Mustangs.
okay.
You all should watch Silo.
Silo.
Is it filled with corn?
Oh, it's not a corn silo.
But those are the best silos.
You never seen any of the newer stuff. Newer stuff of what, Fozel? I did hear that Silo was a pretty good show. No one else was talking about it.
Yeah,
Incoming wind
I just
message from
downloaded the
Mustangs.
latest season of it. Or as it's being released, I'm downloading episodes because it's out and the latest season's playing right now.
Is it HBO?
I'm not sure who actually did it. Oh, it might be Apple. I think it's Apple.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs. Looks like
Hold on. This is the most serious question of all, Mustang. You have an Apple TV?
Asteroid scan complete.
incoming wind message from Mustangs.
Recommend Silo and Severance.
Collector limpet expired.
I recommend Silo and Severance.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
We'll give you one
Incoming
free.
wind message from Mustangs.
14
Incoming wind
months?
message from Mustangs. Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
It's 14 a month.
Oh, you're saying it costs 14 a month.
Collector limpet expired.
Nobody?
I have season 1 and 2 on my server.
Oh, I figured.
Yep.
I'm just surprised that Mustang actually had Apple TV.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
Oh, I don't know anyone who has Apple TV. I know a lot of people who think Apple phones are like superior for some reason though. I swear it's a cult.
Incoming wind message from
Programming
Mustangs.
limpet drone.
Because of Silo. I got rid of it? Ah, so you got the Disney Plus effect.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
Programming limpet drone.
Speaking of that, since Netflix now is deciding to buy live rights to ESPN, to WWE, they're wanting to increase the base cost to like $24 a month.
Nah, I'm good.
Programming limpet drone.
Incoming wind message
Wait
from
until
Mustangs.
season 3, then we'll resubscribe.
Limpet failed.
I will wait until season 3.
So I bought in like really hard when they were doing like
Expired.
when they had all the digital codes with the physical media, like you buy a Blu-ray, you get a digital download. So you were told you always have this digital collection. Then they sold out and closed it down, and like, nope, I'm never going to trust another company with my movie collection again.
Focus Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry, wrong franchise.
I will handle my own shit.
Incoming wind message from Mustangs.
Honestly, Wednesday was a pretty good show, Mustang.
It's the first time they increased the price.
And Stranger Things. Those are two that I recommend. But
Programming limpet drone.
Incoming wind message from
Amazon is releasing amazing shows.
Limpet failed.
Amazon is releasing good shows.
I like Trains of Power, I'm not gonna lie. I found it entertaining, and I really thought that the chick that they got to play Galadriel really looked like a young Galadriel.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've only seen one season of it. I haven't seen the newer one. I thought the first season wasn't horrible though. It was a little different. I see some people being angry about the source material being different though.
I went into it not trying to compare it to any other storyline, just watching it for itself, and I didn't mind it.
Watch Fallout, that was another one I liked. I liked Has-Been Hotel too. There's one thing to remember, if the show is in a system with more than 25% of a dock's demand and a resource, you get a reduced price from the station. Like we're stuck selling here though, Fozil, whenever we asking about the new Alien movies. Sorry, I might have misheard. Oh, you mean the Alien Romulus? Yeah, I haven't seen that one at all.
It's okay. I got that one on there too.
Maybe one day. Did you see American Primeval yet, Vinny?
I don't think so.
So that just came out on Netflix. It's one of those one and done series though, so they're not going to have any more. It's a pretty good watch if you like Western cowboy sort of deals.
22,000.
American Primeval?
750.
Is it like done, like in the whole season's out already?
Yeah, the whole season's out.
Well, let's take a look.
What critics are calling it is it's the closest series to a Red Dead Redemption. It's based on the Utah massacres between the Mormons, the Indians, and the United States government. How accurate everything is, well, I mean, I guess that's up to interpretation, I suppose.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, with that turn in, I went from rank 14 to 16.
Nice.
Failed.
And I scienced it. Yeah, in order to really get the merits, you have to sell in the same system.
Focus, Commander.
Like that.
Use the force
Because I
if you
went to
have to.
another
Oh,
system
sorry.
that
Wrong
was
franchise.
Yuri Grom
Scan.
reinforced, and I got no merits.
Okay, so we have to all sell it Omicron then.
Yeah. But you know,
Send us
when
up,
I saw
Vinny.
the difference, when I saw a difference in price of 700,000 versus 100,000, I felt
Incoming wing
science was
message
needed.
from Mustangs.
Much merits for the Platinum Sniper? Not to me. Not you, what,
Can't get
Mustang?
merits for it. Can't get merits.
He's not in the power play with us.
He can't.
Like Archer just needs to join the Thargoid War. Can you imagine all the axe people moving over there? I might actually abandon this dude and go join Archer again. First time. It was one of those things like last time, Vinny, how we ended up picking a power when you were offline. Mustang and Sniper ended up swapping to Archer because they found a platinum spot. It wasn't a hot spot, but it turns out.
Wing message from Mustang.
Wait, me and who?
You and Mustang.
Man is combat focused.
Mustang was already there.
And Mustang found a spot in the Archer territory just for you.
Mustang
Spent
said
countless
me
hours
too,
scouring through the Reddit, sweating all over his keyboard, trying to find a spot just to satisfy you
Yeah.
for Archer.
And when he couldn't, he lied.
Incoming wing
I
message.
believe he doesn't have any good spots for mining with Archer.
Can't believe he doesn't have any good spot for mining with Archer.
Did I mention after 4 hours only walking away with 22 units?
Are you doing
that?
it right?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yes. It's pretty straightforward and self-explanatory.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Things wanting you to let it go with Sniper.
Alright, getting American Prime View.
Please. Did you watch the trailer on it?
No.
You know, if you want some good old-fashioned sci-fi entertainment, you can't go wrong with Red vs. Blue.
Oh yeah, Vinny, do you have a sci-fi channel?
I do not.
Go and get Resident Alien 2. I think you would like that one.
I'm pretty
You
sure
don't
it's on
already have
Amazon
it.
Prime.
It's on Sci-Fi.
Did you ever watch Battlestar Galactica?
Looks like there's
Yeah.
bugs all in that one. But check the contacts panel
Someone's
anyway.
streaming it. Can't remember which one.
The remake?
Complete. Programming limpet
Yes,
drone.
so?
I did.
Okay.
Prospector limpet.
I like the remake. I didn't really care for the one from the 70s.
Best power play pick is to pick the bonuses with activities that match up with your playstyle.
Prospector
Seems
My
like your
biggest
Grom's kind of a
problem-
mix of everything.
Detected in
Does a
this
little
one
bit of
commander.
exploration, a little bit of trading.
asteroid scan.
He's the platinum hotspot.
Yeah.
Has like 60% for bounty, so I mean it's not the best when it comes to the bounty bonus.
Programming limpet drone.
You guys can't really complain too much with the jack of all trades sort of mindset.
Limpet failed.
The problem with the Battlestar Galactica is a lot of the stuff they started coming up with made absolutely no sense. And I'm not just talking about the paper.
What do you mean?
Prospector says
Well-
no.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
You dock here. Okay. Well, like, Colonel Ty, for instance. How's he gonna be like one of the original freaking Cylons, and yet spend his whole life growing up with the main character, the main captain guy?
Yeah. Well, when Battlestar Galactica takes place, they had already been in like a timeout from a previous Cylon war.
Yes.
So like that entire time. Right. So he was a sleeper cell the entire time.
From birth?
Well, I'm sure he didn't know Admiral Adama as a baby.
Not as a baby, but like they joined the freaking Corps together.
Yeah.
You can reach my platinum.
They came up together, and it's like when you come across when you come across them, they're all the same age. They didn't bring out like kid versions of 6 and 9, and
Yeah.
so basically all Cylons are the same model.
So, I got some mining ideas from Jasper Fosel, but what would you like to see for Elite Dangerous content creator? Like, is there any guides or things that you think the community could use? Or
Nothing
things that you would
detected
like to see how to
Move on,
do?
Commander.
Asteroid scan.
It just felt like they were just trying to pull out some big surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I get the feeling that the writers wrote themselves kind of into a corner and didn't know what to do with it. That's why it ended.
Well, some
Yeah,
shows
could
aren't
be.
designed to be
We're sci-fi
several
nerds.
seasons.
We're sci-fi nerds. We pay attention to the small details and say, why is this that way? That doesn't make sense.
Alright, what about this? Have you guys seen Dark Matter?
Dark
I
Matter?
don't think so.
That's another really good sci-fi show. It's another one that sci-fi did dirty, where they had like a decent story, and then they just decided to be like, well, I'm going to pull the plug before they left it on like the big cliffhanger, because I guess the writers were planning on another season,
It was fun. I watched
and
it.
they
Is
just
that
didn't
where
pick
the
it
guy's consciousness was put into a new body?
up. Like Alpha. No.
Programming limpet drone.
It's a different one.
Prospector limpet failed.
Dark
I did
Matter
watch
is
the new
basically-
Nosferatu last night.
Prospector
Focus,
limpet
Commander.
I don't know what
engaged.
that
Use
is.
the Force if you have to. Odyssey,
Nosferatu?
non-franchise.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's like not the original Nosferatu was a black and white silent film, which was the
That's why I don't
first
know.
adaptation of like Bram Stoker's Dracula. But they just did a remake of it here last year.
Nosferatu was the original Dracula. But back in that day and time, there was no way they would allow the movie to be released with the name Dracula in it. That's why there was no Dracula. Church had a lot more people back in the 30s.
Yo. But it's funny though because it's like literally the exact same story as Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
What scheme are you using, Vinny?
Programming limpet
Huh?
drone.
So what color scheme are you using?
For my UI?
Programming limpet drone.
Something green, probably.
No, it's
Oh, I have
blue
the
and gold.
invert of his. I guess I have the gold and blue.
The Spectre says there's not even a sausage.
Yeah, I'm not
But
sure.
an asteroid where you could mine sausages would be
Asteroid
very
scan
cool.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
The prospector can't see anything of interest.
Asteroid
Double
scan
check your panel
complete.
before we move on.
I mean, if you want a good, solid sci-fi show, you can't go
Commander
wrong with Doctor Who.
_O's_TBC is online.
Limpet failed.
Just ignore like the last 4 years.
It's not really sci-fi though.
Yeah, it's
It's not
definitely
on the
sci-fi.
sci-fi channel.
Because it didn't originate in America. It originated in England, thus the BBC.
It's not in the sci-fi channel, so it's not a sci-fi show.
Looks like there's bugger all in that
Benny,
one.
I'm
But
pretty
check the
sure you're
contact
saying
points.
that Star Trek is not sci-fi. Are you going to deploy the hard points?
Yes, Vinny, would you like to say Star Trek is of the same quality as Sharknado?
Wait a minute, by that perspective, wasn't a show about fat people also on sci-fi for a while?
No clue. I watched sci-fi for either the aliens, the giant dinosaurs, or
And the
the
ghosts
giant
that never
animals eating
appeared.
people.
What about the ghosts that never appeared?
A chick flick?
No, it's every ghost show on
I
sci-fi.
think you can do better than that, sir.
Randy, look, over here. There it is. Get the camera. Oh, you just missed it. She was standing right here.
You're not talking about Discovery Channel.
No, I'm pretty sure they did a Ghost Hunters kind of thing on sci-fi as well.
I didn't as well.
I'm
Discovery
pretty sure
Channel,
they
it
did.
used to be good. I don't know what they did to it.
They also had that stupid trucking, most dangerous road or whatever show on sci-fi.
Ice Road Truckers?
Programming
Yeah.
limpet drone.
What the hell is science or fiction about that?
Prospector limpet
Wait, are you sure that wasn't Discovery?
No,
It
I
could've been
definitely
Discovery.
remember one
It
of those
sounds like
being
Discovery.
on. I definitely remember one of those being on
The
sci-fi because
prospector
I was
can't
like,
see
"What the
anything
hell
of
happened to
interest.
sci-fi?"
Double check your
Like
panel
ancient
before
aliens.
we move on.
asteroid scan.
It's the History Channel.
That's the history.
Right.
channel.
Well, you
Again,
wasted
what the
prospector
hell?
on that depleted asteroid. Well done, you big smeg head.
And if you think about it, technically aliens are considered history since so many people think about it for a long time ago.
Watch Twisted Metal.
Just never say it's true history.
Twisted Metal made me want to love it, but it was just missing something.
Another Apple series.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Amazon,
Prospector
but
limpet engaged.
it's based off
Nothing
the car
detected
combat
here.
game from
Move on,
PlayStation.
Commander. Sarcasm mode on.
Asteroid
Wow, this is
scan
so exciting.
It's got the guy
Sarcasm
who's
mode
like
off.
the new Captain America in it.
Incoming wing message from
Prospector
Mustangs.
limpet failed.
Twisted Metal was a
Captain America.
good video game
Incoming wing
too.
message from
It
Mustangs.
was a great video game, and like I said, there's something about the TV show that just made me not like it like I should have, and I'm pretty sure it's the fact that they went comedy with it. Like,
Prospector
No
limpet
cause or
engaged.
minerals
don't
of
get me wrong, I
interest
did like
detected.
Sweet Tooth,
Check for
but
any
it
surface
wasn't
or subsurface
hashtag not my
deposits.
Sweet Tooth.
Asteroid scan complete.
the show Sweet Tooth?
No, I'm talking about the character from Twisted Metal named Sweet Tooth.
Kind of like it. That's
Like-
not my Pennywise.
Right.
Programming
Like-
drone.
But for the opposite reasons. Like, Tim Curry was a better Pennywise because he made you laugh.
Failed.
In this, Sweet Tooth suffers from
Incoming
making you
wing
laugh.
message from Mustangs.
Like, Sweet Tooth is insane,
X_crawl_X
but
is
in a
online.
very killing manner, not a funny manner.
Engaged.
The prospector hasn't reported anything of interest, but
I
check
think
your
Tim Curry
levels.
was scarier
Come on,
too.
Commander. This refinery won't fill itself. Incoming wing message from Mustang.
You know what they need to do? Frontier needs to make a movie.
New prophecy.
Bring people back to the game. Got all this lore, I bet they could make a pretty cool sci-fi movie. Especially if they start dumping tungsten all over the universe, that'd be hilarious.
Right into a sink pit.
Incoming wing message
You
from
get
Mustang.
my metal out your fucking mouth.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
A bit of 3D animations. I want to do some 2-minute animations of ED. What are we trying to make, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So we got 7% on this.
Anything that is fun and entertaining.
Mini. Curious to see if it works, so hold
Message from
on.
Mustangs.
So, yeah. Try this command, because I'm curious to see if it works. Hold on, let me get back in the game.
I wish Dad could make a series of ads.
Alright. So, can you type an exclamation point? Haha.
Asteroid depleted.
Doesn't really do anything different with flight sticks then. It's good to know. Oh, stop.
That's what we're doing? Stupid pet tricks?
Yes.
Okay.
And also doesn't
Incoming
look.
wing message from
Interesting.
Mustangs.
I didn't try it with the flight sticks yet, so I wasn't sure how that would actually work.
Flat than bigger ones.
No, I don't have that programmed in. Yeah, it says it's executed though. Interesting. I'll have to try next time when I'm back on Elite Dangerous when I'm off. So you did there.
I didn't do nothing.
And
There it is. That's what would put me off.
what?
And maybe it'll come up in the next season, but
Copy that.
a lot of the irony that was in the Twisted Metal games is missing from the TV show.
Irony?
Irony, yeah.
What do you mean?
So the thing is, and they didn't even really hit on it that much other than mentioning him, but so basically
Incoming wing
Twisted
message
Metal
from Mustangs.
is a basically it's a car battle thing with the Calypso being the guy that heads it, with the promise that whoever wins gets a wish. And like I said, I mean they kind of touched on Calypso, but you never actually see him. But the wishes, if you're not very careful how you word them, he tends to twist them against you. Like, for instance, what's one of the better ones?
That was like PS1 days. I barely remember that.
Right. One was an actor. His wish was he wanted to be known and seen by everybody. And Calypso said, "Wish granted." He made his face stretch all the way over the moon so everyone can
says
see.
late. Well, actually, it sounds more like a constipated modem, but you can't hear that. Lucky you.
I can't believe Sony was trying to make a live service God of War. They got rid of it. They canceled it because it was part of their live streaming list that they learned was bad. I'm really curious to see like what they were planning on doing with that. Another game that was kind of overrated was Riddick. I thought that was a pretty fun game.
Not even a sausage.
Bill's working on a 40k season on Amazon. Yeah, I saw that.
Wing message from Mustangs.
I'm really excited for the Dune MMO or survival game. That looks really good.
Play with me?
I would, yeah.
Here's my problem with a 40k TV show is there is so much lore, so many redactions, so many changes that I don't think even with the best intentions they can get it right.
Well, even The Witch was a pretty good series on Netflix, but even when Henry Cavill was there, they made some of the costume decisions were kind of...
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
They weren't the most appealing.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He is, but here's the thing. Even some of the most die-hard nerds
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
of 40k can't agree on something. You go into the hobby shops and it's literally like 3 of them, and they smell
Incoming
horrible,
wing message from Mustangs.
arguing over what's canon and what's not.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm sure you're thinking of Pokemon.
It's like the worst smelling and saddest argument you've ever witnessed.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
You guys seen all the videos of like Pokemon fighting in the stores for trading cards?
But check your left
Yeah,
panel.
Costco's been getting hit hard.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Complete.
Cannot believe I didn't realize that Pokemon cards were going to be like the old school lunch boxes that people were talking about from the centers. Like, oh, if I had kept this would be worth millions. See it? Pokemon cards apparently would have been it.
I remember when they were big, when they first started out. I remember here in the local news, a kid stabbed another kid in the neck with a pencil, killing him over a Charizard.
Kid live?
No.
Nothing of interest detected in this
And my
one
biggest
commander,
thought at the time
but
is,
check your deposits
you know
anyway.
what? Death penalty to the kid. I mean, that kid clearly doesn't understand the concept of the value of
Incoming
life.
wing
So
message from Mustangs.
off you go.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Mustang, we have much higher probability of being shot than being stabbed.
Programming limpet drone.
This is true.
Limpet failed.
Compared to other countries where guns are banned, it's like the crime sort of flip-flops based on like true crime stuff. Most of the time, whenever you see guns blocked off, you'd have like knives and katanas and stuff like that being the main weapon.
Alright, you know what? Before we say my country is better than yours for this reason, I'm going to let you know that
Nothing
most
detected
of
here.
everything I know
Move
about
on,
Canada
Commander.
came from South Park and the Trailer Park Boys. So I've got many a jab locked and loaded
Nice
into the
going there,
chamber
sport.
for you, okay?
You
So
wasted a
wanna do
limpet
this?
on a depleted asteroid.
Take Mustang some ham.
Do what?
Actually, no. Now I'm kind of curious, Mustang. Do you guys have like American bacon over there? Because we call your stuff Canadian bacon, but like, do you guys have an American bacon?
Yeah, do you call it American bacon?
Like, I'm not trying to make a joke. This is an actual question.
Do you get equally pissed off when when somebody hands you your change and there's an American nickel in there?
Oh, no. I'm asking a legitimate question here. I'm curious to see if he gets like an American bacon. Why would he get angry about money?
Clearly, you've never been handed a Canadian quarter before.
Say thank you and leave.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
What did it name it that way? You talking about Canadian bacon?
It's pizza.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, Canadian bacon's basically our ham.
It's basically just ham that's like cooked, isn't it? Like
yeah, for a pizza topping, basically.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I've heard of poutine.
I do like some poutine. Poutine.
That sounds rather.
Nothing of interest.
I know, and what you're thinking is that sounds like it would be very cheesy, and it is.
Scan complete.
I don't know if that made it better or worse.
Wing message from Mustangs.
I've heard of poutine.
Vinny has.
He's the one who said he hasn't.
Wing message from Mustangs.
So what they do is they take cheese curds, right? And French
Incoming
fries,
wing message from
and they pour
Mustangs.
gravy on it, and it's delicious.
See, I watched this man with a ginormous beard eat a ton of it.
Mindless tedium of space science.
Is that a Quebec
Sitting
thing?
here, looking at endless rocks,
No.
praying that a pirate may come by and blow us to sleep.
Stay away from the Quebec pizza, though.
Have you been to Canada?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's a Pop-Tart with ketchup.
Oh God.
Cheese, chicken, fries,
I mean, it is technically a fruit.
Pop-Tarts?
Call it a Quebec pizza.
I wouldn't necessarily consider Pop-Tart a fruit, Vinny.
No, the
Wing
tomato.
message from Mustangs.
Warning. Temperature critical. Asteroid depleted.
Right, sniper stole all my asteroids.
Programming limpet.
What? I'm far away from you.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I'm not even going towards the sun. I'm going the opposite way on purpose.
Look at that. Now he has a plan to sit there and defend himself.
Uh-huh.
Prospect to limpet
Prospector says no.
engaged.
Well, actually, it sounds more like a constipated modem, but you can't hear that.
Asteroid
Lucky you.
scan complete. Collector limpet expired.
You're going towards
Turns
the
out
sun. I'm
you
going
weren't
towards the-
exactly wrong when you were saying osmium's decent around here.
It was all over the place. What are you talking about?
I noticed.
Although you are only laser mining, so you're not getting the good stuff. Subsurface, that's where the good osmium is.
Programming limpet drone.
Baby steps.
Prospect to limpet
Hey, Rome was
failed.
not built in a day. I
You
heard
know.
Canada was, though.
I'm surprised that they don't use the Colosseum for anything.
Prospector is laughing its ass off at you.
I think it's in that one
Asteroid
place
scan.
in existence where it would cost a lot of money to renovate, and there's a risk of it collapsing if they did, and then they'd lose a national, one of the wonders of the world, so they can't. They won't risk it.
So the Roman Colosseum has now been upgraded to one of the wonders of the world?
It's a wonder of the world. It's one of the 7 wonders. What are you talking about?
Colosseum?
Yeah.
The Hanging Gardens.
Programming limpet drone.
The Wall of China.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Be the Wall of America.
No. I don't care how badly they want to be the 8th wonder of the world. It's never going to happen. Okay.
Focus, Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong
Like
franchise.
seriously.
Incoming wing
If that
message from
damn
Mustangs.
pizza tower can be a wonder, then the arch will
Incoming
be a
wing
wonder
message
before
from
the fall of
Mustangs.
America.
Oh, you're going to say the Statue of Liberty, but sure.
Not even ours, technically.
Sure it is.
No, the French made it.
Yeah. And they have another one just like
If I
it.
give you a gift, does that make it my item or your item?
It's irrelevant. It's French, and nobody likes the French, so it's not going to
How
be a
many
wonder.
people go to New York to see the Statue of Liberty?
Prospector says no. I like
Oh.
shooting pirates better than shooting space rocks.
I feel like it's equally as impressive on TV than in person.
You've been to it in person?
No.
How
But
can you
if it
say
was
that?
even more, because if it was even more impressive, I would be thinking, man, I really want to go see the Statue of Liberty. But instead, I'm sitting here like, nah, I seen it on TV. I'm good.
And New York's a war zone. I'll stay away.
Yeah. I mean, what's
Wear
the
your
point of going
Thunderbolt
to see
shirt
the
to New
Statue of
York.
Liberty if you
People
get
won't
set
touch
on
you.
fire while
The
you're there?
Prospector can't see anything of interest. Double check your panel before we move on. Unlucky, Commander. Try another one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, ED co-pilot. Point us in the right direction. I want all the platinum in the world.
Doesn't look promising, but check for deposits.
Idiom.
Asteroid
Now,
scan.
don't get me wrong.
Programming limpet drone.
Canadians are good in my book. I've never met a single mean Canadian. But every single French person I've ever come across, they're mean. Just mean for the sake of being mean. I remember when I was first coming up in the nursing thing, I was taking care of this French lady, and every night it'd be the same thing. Hey, fat boy, you will put me to bed. It's like, really? I have a name.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've told it to you like 5 times now.
Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, but it's an old person. You sort of gotta give them slack.
What
They live through a
old?
lot.
She was not old. She was like in her 40s. Well, I guess by today's standards that's old.
Engaged.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Man, why does everybody in
I
Canada
don't see
say
anything
that?
useful there, unless it has a
Well, they have like
sex
some really
deposit.
totalitarian
Can you see
laws
that?
regarding even like
Sarcasm
English
mode on.
speaking.
Wow, this is
Yeah,
so
I know.
exciting.
There's
Sarcasm
certain
mode
straight
on.
up criminal action you for
Yeah.
Doesn't look
English
promising,
speaking.
but check
Yeah.
for deposits.
And all signs have to be at both.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
So far, they've given us Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman. It's like half of the X-Men right there.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
The ones that matter.
Warning, temperature critical. Asteroid depleted.
You better not be bringing pirates, Sniper.
Huh?
So you better not be bringing pirates.
I've been over here mining. Why do I keep coming up?
Prospector limpet
We're
failed.
all over here mining.
Yeah, over here
Doesn't
is
look promising, but check for
5.2
deposits.
mm away from me.
Asteroid scan
MM.
complete.
Yeah, mm.
Programming
Mega
limpet
miles or
drone.
whatever they call it. Like,
You
I am
MM.
practically on the other side of the hotspot, so you leave me alone.
I'm more curious how you're MM away. Something doesn't add up there.
Collector
Well,
limpet
target me.
exposed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
No, but I can totally target you.
I am so far away from you guys and can't pick you in my
But I
radar.
can still target you.
Mustang?
Yep.
Nothing. Keep looking. Come on, Commander. This refinery won't fill itself.
He is 5.26 mm away.
Landed in the hotspot, right, Vinny?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So you did land in the hotspot?
I landed in 2 hotspots.
Yeah, only my weak signal.
No source or
I'm just waiting for an
interest
apology.
detected. Any deposits, though?
First, I'm accused of stealing platinum. Then I'm being accused of bringing pirates. I feel like I'm deserving an apology here.
Have you gone in and out of the area several times?
No.
Yes.
I sold and I came back far away.
Several times, so you failed twice to exit.
That's Vinny's fault. He's the one who kept pulling me back in.
Nope.
It's rude if you ask me.
Because you had me nav locked?
Not saying I didn't. But details, who needs them?
Trying to figure out if we should do Star Citizen tomorrow or Elite Dangerous tomorrow.
Don't we need to pick back up Baldur's Gate eventually?
Incoming wing message
Saturday.
from Mustangs.
Saturday?
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is
How much selling for
a
the
fun
plants?
weekend ahead. You guys can't wait. It's gonna be a fun weekend.
I'll have to get with Vinny to fix his 7 days today, I think.
What'd you do in 7 days?
Don't worry about it. Next time you'll be screaming in pain a lot more.
Oh, that. I don't know. I watched what happened after I went to bed, and I don't think you need it to be even harder, do you?
Warning.
Yes.
Temperature critical.
Woo woo! Here we go. Got a platinum core. Time to crack it.
Alright, little collectors, do your thing.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Anyway, Vinny, I guess at some point I'm gonna need to sit with you on Star Citizen and see if I can fix the dead zone on my stick. Did you ever get with Sable to fix his dual sticks?
No. Well, actually, it sounds more like a constipated modem, but you can't hear
Asteroid
that.
scan
Curiosity.
complete.
Ah, the mindless tedium of space mining. Sitting here, looking at endless rocks, praying
But
that
we
the
wait
pilot doesn't
SC till 4.0 when it's released for live.
Programming limpet
Incoming
drone.
wing message from Mustangs.
What happened to you, Mustang?
Failed.
Incoming wing
Get
message
out
from
of here.
Mustangs.
We gotta get out of
Is
here.
released for live.
Let me know if you guys can hear this from that far away.
Yes, we hear you. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here.
Well, I'm about to manually detonate this bitch.
Detonate.
Yep.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. The prospector can't see anything of interest.
Asteroid
Double check
scan
your panel before we
complete.
move on. We won't get rich like this, Commander.
I don't know, Mustang. Didn't you build your whole channel based on Star Citizen? At least your YouTube channel looks like it now.
Asterisk, T fun. Ha ha ha.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Gotcha.
I just posted
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
No, I guess you couldn't hear it.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing
You
message.
don't pay attention to it? Made a short today of my
Incoming
heroic
wing message from
jump
Mustangs.
for my life.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think a lot of people who scroll through shorts typically like
Incoming
follow
wing
or
message from Mustangs.
watch for a temporary time and think they'll post more.
Don't know where they came from.
Alright. What were you asking me about Star Citizen?
That at some point you're going to have to, or I'm going to have to get with you to figure out how to get my HOTUS on the left side to actually not have the drift. This game doesn't have it, it's just Star Citizen that does it. Because this one I can stop at 0 and everything's completely fine, but for some reason Star Citizen it like bounces
Incoming wing
back and forward
message from
quite a bit.
Mustangs.
I will try to use Viney's Guardian. See if it's really worthy of my money.
I don't really like it.
Hey Vinny.
What?
Woody Copilot has downgraded you to Viney.
What?
Mustang typed your name out. It they read it as Viney.
This is wrong.
Did he?
How did you get it to
Incoming wing
start
message from Mustangs.
reading chat?
Oh, mine was working. It was just quiet.
Temperature critical. Programming limpet drone.
So what'd you say, Mustang? 8 billion's like the minimum for fleet carrier? Still probably gonna have to spend like $1 billion on a cutter too. Well, maybe not. I bet it's not gonna be that bad.
Prospector limpet
Are you
engaged.
hallucinating fishes now, Commander?
100%. Is that?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I love a seek. Is the reason why I built this PC for it. BU man game is just so buggy. Don't care if it's alpha or not.
Honestly, I'm really pleased with the performance in Elite Dangerous. When does that Dune survival game come out? Oh, Vinny?
What's that?
That Dune survival game? When does that come out?
I'm not sure.
What collector limits do you have, Sniper?
3.
What about you, Vinny?
I think 9.
Okay, so I need to swap something out for collector limits then. That's why you're able to grab so fast. Jasper uses 12.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm at 300 platinum, ladies.
I'm already at 43.
I am at 300 plat ladies.
I am slowly catching up. I think I'm at 167. 178. On the Discord, Jasper did post better place to platinum farm too, by the way. I think they're all owned by Powers though.
Message from Mustangs.
How much did you sell it for, Sniper?
Oh, Let's see, 140. That was about 30 million.
How much platinum?
140 units.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Well, yeah, you don't have to sell. You're not going for merits.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So how much for each unit?
And specifically, how much per unit?
I don't remember.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I don't remember the exact numbers.
Let's see.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Total 14K.
Warning. Temperature critical.
But more importantly, merits.
Asteroid depleted.
I think you mean more importantly, it actually counts for a broker rank.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Do what?
It's more important for the trader rank.
But right now, I'm getting power play rank.
Programming limpet
And
drone.
now you're working towards your trader rank.
No, I'm working
Prospect
for
limpet
power play.
failed.
If you're selling to a station, you're working towards your trader rank. So,
I'm selling to a ground place.
yes.
Oh,
As
yeah.
a faction,
I mean,
an elite dangerous, so it should count towards your broker rank.
maybe I am then, yeah.
Yeah,
No
there you
cores
go.
or minerals of
I
interest
may not have the
detected.
amount of credits,
Check
but I'm
for
still
any
getting ranks
surface
and
or
two other
subsurface
things while I'm
deposits.
using
Asteroid
credits.
scan complete.
My understanding at least, because I know fleet carriers doesn't actually count, but it should count for
No,
both of those.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This way to rank the trader is by doing the 50 mil missions.
By doing the 50 mil missions.
It's something we could do next time, Mustang. See how much we could earn in one night. Do you want to do that, Sniper?
We could attempt it.
They're kind of tedious missions, but I mean, if we all stack together and we're all able to get enough to like buy things, and that's always good.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Sounds like that means we're gonna have to do groundwork.
All the factions in those systems.
Need to be allied with all the factions in those systems. What you're saying is there's going to be a bunch of combat missions tomorrow then.
Incoming wing message from
Do
Mustangs.
it in Okanura, Kilbeo, Jasper says Soul is also good.
Incoming wing message from
I'm
Mustangs.
allied in Soul.
Jasper says Soul is also
Yeah, we've maxed Sol.
well.
Like everything in Soul is maxed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Would you like to join us, Vinny?
We could try it, yes.
Potentially.
See, it did. You didn't say mining, so it's not. See, he's not run. He's not willing just yet.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So many interdictions.
There'll be so many interdictions.
There'll be interdictions.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Retracted.
People with T9, good luck.
What are we going to be doing?
It sounds like we have a lot of like combat missions inside areas to get our reputation up. Though,
Collector limpet
oh,
expired.
you're just talking about taking cargo from one spot to the next spot, right, Mustang?
We're gonna be space truckers.
I mean,
Programming limpet drone.
I got a Type 10 with about 1 billion beam lasers on it.
Expired. Programming limpet drone.
I think you need the storage capacity.
Programming limpet drone.
Did you mention a Type 10?
Incoming wing message from
So if you task to get minerals and then pirates will interdict you, that's what they are known for. So what do you use, a Corvette then, Mustang, or do you use a cutter?
Pirates will interdict you. That's what they are known for.
Collector limpet expired. Warning. Temperature critical.
This cutter was 784 cargo space, and when I get interdicted, just submit, heatsink, chaff launcher, then boost.
Asteroid
incoming
detected.
wing message from Mustangs.
Space. And when interdicted, just submit. Chaff launcher to suit and boost.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. The last time I went out with you two to fight, I lost
Programming
a lot of
limpet
money.
drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Ooh, didn't even have your shields upgraded.
Limpet expired.
Yes, I did.
Prospector limpet
Prospector
engaged.
says there's not
You didn't
enough
afterwards to upgrade your shields because you set up for explosions or something.
Asteroid scan
No.
complete.
Were they powered on?
Programming
Yeah, they're
limpet
powered.
drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
incoming wing message from
Programming
Mustangs.
limpet drone.
I mean, fighting is just cargo moving like SC hauling, but the ones that pay you more money, like
Incoming wing message
Yep.
from Mustangs.
20 mil. Max is 50 mil.
so how long would that take to make like 3 billion Mustang?
Drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Okay, Benny, so here's what happened, right? I'm in a hazardous zone.
Prospector
right?
says
Fighting,
there's not even a
having fun.
sausage. Though an
And
asteroid
these
where
two
you could mine
asshats
sausages would be
pop
very
in,
cool.
Asteroid scan.
carrying guardian
Incoming wing
relic,
message from Mustangs.
and drop in with like 4 or 5 pirates following them. So they attack, and they join the pirate that I'm already fighting.
Limpet drone.
And suddenly we got all of them attacking. And while they ran away, I couldn't.
You didn't run away, you did.
So I get it. You looked and I wasn't there, but you know what else makes that happen? The explosion.
Incoming wing message from
To
Mustangs.
make 40 million from each mission, if everyone has each mission share, that's 40 million times 4.
You know, the kind of explosion you die from
Asteroid scan complete.
and lose 50, like
Prospector
100
says there's not
million
even a sausage.
credits worth.
Though an asteroid where you could mine
It's fine. You save so much credits with the Thargoid ships, you're fine.
Programming limpet drone.
incoming wing message from Mustangs.
3 billion in a couple hours?
You get 3 mil in a couple of hours.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And the one with the most money in the group somehow,
Message
though.
From Mustangs.
It's all about allied reputations and how lucky you are to find stations with those missions.
Prospector is laughing its ass off at you.
And how lucky you are to
Asteroid
find
scan
stations with these missions.
complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Come on, find us to plug them.
Prospector
Meg,
limpet
looks pretty
engaged.
sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty hunting.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet
Corvette yet, Vinny?
I do not.
What about the cutter?
I do not.
Programming limpet
You
drone.
wanting to get those?
I'd probably eventually like to get the Corvette.
Prospector says no.
Engaged.
In binary, of course.
Being behind one makes you really feel its girth.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah.
Limpet drone.
Yeah.
That's what Sniper blew up in because he didn't have his shields upgraded.
Limpet failed.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Just because you say it doesn't automatically make it true, no matter how many times you say it.
No, that is what happened. You said you spec'd for like explosions or something. And they hit you with like 30 explosions in one spot.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, it's because of that I was able to tank all that without getting exploded.
Good. See, even it's not me and Mustang's fault.
As opposed to, like, you know, the 5 or 6 here and there that I was getting
No cause detected in
without
Watch
you guys
1.
being there.
Commander.
Asteroid scan complete.
And we came to help the fight.
No, you brought the fight. With your goddamn guardian relic.
Nobody told me that a Thargoid relic was going to bring in people.
Incoming wing message from
Why did you
Mustangs.
bring this plague upon us?
Man, was it a plague, too.
You
Why is my
Mustang
boot
lives.
not?
Are you hallucinating fishes?
Yeah, I know.
Your cargo bay down?
I know you guys did.
Better than shooting
It's
spaces.
almost like, what's
like
that?
150 million.
Message from Mustangs.
What's that term? Oh yeah, I got thicked.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I got thicked. That was big time thicked.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
He lost 150 million because his Corvette couldn't take a few pirates.
Nothing detected here. Move on, Commander.
So,
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Asteroid scan complete.
No. The rebuy, well, keep in mind, like, I had it fully outfitted because of the stronghold that I had opened up at the time, so I went and splurged. And I got the hull reinforcements and top grade, actual hull armor and weapons
Prospector says there's not even a
best
sausage.
shield
Though an
and all that.
asteroid
So
where
it
you
wasn't
could
just
mine
the base
sausages would be
cost.
very cool.
It was all the modules too. Not to mention all of my exploration data and all of my bounties. Lost all of
how
that.
would you take your exploration data to combat?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's funny because honestly I wasn't thinking about it because I really didn't plan on what happened to happen.
No, looks pretty sad. Maybe we should stick to bounty
But
hunting.
hey, guess how much exploration data I have on me right now? Because
Incoming wing message from
when I
Mustangs.
heard Mustang was coming and you were coming, you better believe I sold that shit. I said,
Didn't
hey, take my
explore any. What
exploration
are you
data,
talking
please.
about?
Take my exploration data, please. I believe I will sell what little bit I have again when we go apparently fighting this stuff again.
Asteroid depleted.
You'll be fine.
You know, again, every time you say that, we never end up
Most
being
of the time,
fine.
you're fine.
No! No, we're not. I remember the last thing you said before that blood moon the other night was, we'll be fine.
Doesn't look promising, but check for deposit.
You left
Vinny,
a
were you
perfectly safe, defended building. For one, the turrets weren't
Complete.
on it even there for some reason.
That building was in no way, shape, or form ready for Horde Night.
Vinny, were you fine?
I mean, I was just running and dropping dynamite.
I remember. Poor guy on a bike.
By the way, bikes
Benny?
do work during blood moon.
Yeah, bikes do.
Confirm.
Motors don't. Motors won't, but yeah, the bikes do. And, you know, it seems like their biggest flaw is somebody throwing dynamite behind them.
I mean, it works if someone's on a bike, they hit the crater and fall down, and then the zombie have a target.
Surprisingly, it didn't go that far. Yeah, it just was death. It was boom, dead. Twice.
I didn't even know you were behind me.
Twice.
I was trying to pull the aggro to get you to survive, that you killed me for it.
Twice.
Well, clearly I had a plan.
Twice.
And clearly I learned from the plan because I quit trying to help.
Maybe 3 times. And besides, remember, you didn't need my my turrets. You had the even better spikes, remember?
We abandoned the whole base with spikes for some reason. I don't know if you noticed or not, but the only place that we defended is the place that we were not in.
All I remember is I clipped it because that laugh from Vinny was priceless.
We need to build like a pit on the first floor.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
DayZ's more fun than 7 Days to Die? I've played DayZ before.
See, the thing is, both games really get more fun with friends.
Yep.
And that's why Darkness Falls is fun, because we have friends that we can laugh when they run into their own spikes.
I was telling Sniper today that they have Among Us on sale for like $2 on Steam.
Collector limpet expired.
It's not free.
It's like I got it on the phone for free.
It's on Game Pass, or it was.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't use that Microsoft stuff.
What, computers?
Warning. Temperature critical.
What?
Oh, he uses computers. I heard he just bought a brand new Windows 11 update.
Asteroid depleted.
No.
Isn't it because you found the Enterprise Edition for cheap that you're like, ooh, I guess I can upgrade?
No, they released the Enterprise LTSC edition of Windows 11.
That clip was priceless. We were going, yeah, but the spikes are better, blah, blah. And then you ran into it and died. And you're like, oh, come on. You're like, what happened? Ran into my own spikes, and then I just hear, oh, that fucking sucks. And I hear Vinny's like, yep, because tell us again how awesome your spikes are. And just laughter. And it's like the mood shifted real quick.
Spikes helped more than your turrets.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Exactly.
You probably helped more than your turret, too.
Turrets.
You had one.
Do they not have the metal cones anymore that are like spike traps?
Oh,
Yeah, they have
no.
those.
Oh,
No, they got rid of those. I mean, you can make them, but they don't act as spikes. They're just shapes.
oh, that's
Oh, they have
Yeah,
cone
they got
spikes.
rid of those. They got rid of those. Like, I want to say update 17.
You can literally craft them in the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
really?
Yeah. I saw them as an option at least. I don't know. You guys not have them as an option?
Programming limpet drone.
Well, last time we played, I didn't think we had them.
We did. I just built the other one.
Okay.
Focus Commander. Use the Force if you have
I
to.
don't have them placed down if that's what you're asking.
Non-franchise.
Asteroid scan.
Oh, yeah.
Complete. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I gotta do something to where I can actually build.
Programming limpet
Like,
drone.
being just a farmer kind of sucks.
Programming limpet drone.
Goes the roll.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to take me hours to do like the quest line to just be able to play and stuff.
Yeah, Sniper set you up.
Complete.
What?
Set Vinny up, making him the farmer. You literally just got through playing Farming Simulator and you made poor Vinny do the farming role when he hated the game.
What does that have to do with what?
You're clearly the pro farmer.
What?
I don't see how there's questions in this. You really like farming more than Vinny. Vinny hated that game. You enjoy Farming Simulator. You should have been the farmer.
Because it requires a jump that even Olympic athlete Bruce Jenner couldn't make.
How is there a jump? Both are farming.
Just because I like Farming Simulator doesn't mean I want to farm in Darkness Falls.
Sure
They don't even have tractors.
Sure Kane didn't put a tractor in for you?
He didn't.
Did you ask him for one?
No.
Now you know what to ask him for Christmas.
I already know what the announcement would be. Alright, listen up, you awful lot. Stop asking for things that would have no place in my game.
Alright, get the steamroller from Dead Rising. That was always a fun one. It's basically a tractor, right? Yeah, motorcycle steamroller.
I don't think that's the same thing.
Yeah, I mean you can flatten a field with it, couldn't you?
You realize it takes more to growing crops and just flattening the field, right?
This baby steps.
Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, I'd be scared there for a minute. You know, the whole fire thing, plants really don't like that.
Prospect Limpet failed.
Alright, fine. We'll get you some cactuses. Here they survive in harsh environments.
Nothing of interest detected in this one, Commander, but check for deposits anyway.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet failed.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, by the way, they're supposed to be doing a new Twitch drop soon too.
On here?
The prospector hasn't reported anything of interest, but check your left panel.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect limpet.
Maybe we can get a sniper skin. I'm blowing up.
What about our valuable YouTube watchers?
Not those two.
I was reading through the webpage you posted.
Prospector says no.
Engaged.
I don't know if I'd be able to get both or not, but
Asteroid
I think they got both.
Programming limpet drone.
Odyssey, I'm one of the few people who don't have Commander in the name.
Yeah, what's up with that?
What?
I said, yeah, what's up with that? How come?
You want me to like rename my whole channel?
Oh, no, hell no.
Exactly, then that's what's up.
You don't just play their game.
I think you can do better than that, sir.
But still, you know what? Make a partner with them, that's a good step in the right
Asteroid
direction.
scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
These asteroids is going to make us rich. So you only got 30 million so far tonight, Sniper?
This is what I got off the platinum. That was just off the platinum stuff. I got another 15 off of the.
I think you can do better than that, sir.
Alright, Mustang, you sort of ruined it. Teaching me how to Thargoid hunt. We were making so much more money quicker.
Prospect limpet failed.
Here.
Future thing.
What's a future thing? Hmm?
Asteroid depleted.
The
Part honestly is being able to see how big the ships are.
Double check your panel before we move
Are
on.
you actually starting to like Odyssey, Fozel?
Well, you wasted
You
a
know,
prospector on that
a while ago you were sort of on the fence about it.
Well done, you big smeg head.
the way, fun fact, if you have a fighter, you're not actually able to put your landing gear down.
Wait, what?
Elements of it, I think other elements basically need a full dev cycle and add them to be worth it. What now?
You put your landing gear down?
If you have a fighter.
Now, Commander.
What game are we talking about?
Asteroid scan complete.
Incoming wing
What are
message.
you talking about?
I'm so confused right now.
Me, right. What are we talking about?
In this game, if you have a fighter and your fighter bay that's out protecting you, you cannot put your landing gear down.
Why would you need to put down your landing gear?
Because clearly it's right next to the cargo scoop button.
I mean, that would actually be very useful for like if you were doing ground missions. Or not ground missions, but like if you're out exploring and you could land on the surface and have like your fighter circling above providing air cover.
Exactly.
But how? The fighter bay's under.
They don't have to land for a while.
That's clearly a design oversight.
With you on this, Vinny. Stick them on the roof. They'll be fine.
No, I think it's like most games when they're programming them. You got people who come back and complain, "Oi, this is so stupid. I keep losing my fighters because I've landed, and when I launch them by accident, they just explode." So they just took that ability to ever happen away because clearly we couldn't figure it out.
Temperature critical.
I don't like it.
Asteroid depleted.
It's like breakaway gas pumps. You know, those nozzles that, those break off of the actual gas pump for a reason. Think of how many people had to drive off with that still in their car for them to have to do that.
It wasn't a Tesla.
Give you a hint. It was a lot.
Cargo pool at maximum.
Elements of it, I think other elements basically need a full dev cycle added them to be worth it.
No cause detected in that one. Commander.
I think it was at least
Asteroid
4 times
scan
a day
complete.
when I worked at a gas station.
Wait, what now? It happens frequently where you live?
Uh-huh.
It happens frequently where you live?
No, I'm saying that people would drive off with the gas nozzle still in their tank.
Purpose.
By accident.
They should be like automatically have their license suspended.
Oh, I agree.
If you're not paying attention to that kind of stuff, like you have no business driving.
You know who else had no business driving? The 5 separate people that ran their car into my gas station.
Prospect limpet failed.
Like right through the front windows.
Yeah.
You know. As she said, I got confused and I hit the gas instead of the brake.
Looks like there's bugger all in that one. But check the
Was it a
context.
young kid or was it an old kid?
Sarcasm mode on.
Asteroid scan.
Wow, this is so
yes.
exciting. Sarcasm mode off.
It looked like they were on drugs.
Good question. Not sure if they passed their drug test or not. Not my problem. Moved it up to corporate.
What did corporate tell you? Get out the way?
No. Corporate just sends some people over from another gas station to help clean up the mess. We put a big old wooden boards over it. Till the glass guys came to put more windows in.
I got tricked into being a cashier one time. I ended up leaving that job.
How did you get tricked into being cashier?
Prospect limpet engaged.
Because it was not advertised as a cashier job.
Check
Did
for
they
any
ask if you were
surface
good at
access
handling money?
deposits. Engaging encouragement mode.
So it was a supervisor
I
job,
know you can do this.
but I don't know if it's just because we were so little staff or whatnot, but 90% of the supervisor job was just filling in for the cashiers.
McDonald's, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
CVS actually.
Oh man, the CVS people
Commander, you're almost beyond
house
telepresence
are
range. I
useless.
suggest you turn back.
You suggest I turn back. Well, how about this, Mr. Fighter Pilot? I suggest you get your butt over here and protect me and quit telling me to turn around. Dude's like, you're getting kind of far. I suggest you turn back. Yeah, no,
follow you.
He is following me. He's just stupid and slow. I ended up stopping kidnapping, and then after that, I was like, all right, well, I'm done with this. Yeah.
Dude, I hate going to my CVS.
I went like full circles. I don't ever go anymore, although I still have an employee badge.
I had a friend who got hired,
badge.
and he was just like a basic, basic associate, and they had him giving out COVID vaccines.
Doesn't surprise me. But more to the point, no, like if I'm asked where I want my prescription, say anywhere but CVS, because go to CVS,
anything of interest.
and while they have like cash registers, they also have a self-checkout, which means the one person who's supposed to be working the cash register is standing there by the self-checkout
I'd suggest you turn around,
and talking your ear off about stupid shit you don't care about, because they push you towards the self-checkout. It's like, why are you here?
I mean, I feel like a self-checkout makes more sense in those kind of stores than a grocery store.
What, for the cashier to be standing next to the self-checkout talking your ear off?
Oh, but I feel like that makes more sense at a pharmaceutical place than a grocery store. I do the same in a grocery store, and it's even worse because there's like no lanes done, and then you get all the like really slow people who aren't good at checking themselves out, and then the employees are sitting there staring at them like,
more like a constipated modem, but you can't hear that. Lucky you.
Complete.
that's what it is like here at least. I don't know. The cashiers are always the fastest, but still. Sometimes there's people who just aren't able to do it quickly.
Now you want to know what's cool is right across the street there's a Walgreens.
No calls detected.
Engaged.
And the Walgreens cashiers are weebs. And so I go in on overnight, and they got on their like big like flat screen for advertising.
Far out, Commander.
They've got
Signaling to the fighter.
and they will get up right then and there and check me out.
And they're also prescription thieves.
Are they?
In my town they were.
Opiate addicted.
Incoming wing message from
Benzodiazepine.
Turn left, and the left turn arrow is lit, but the three cars that's in front of you roll in one by one, waiting for each other.
That sounds like a Canadian.
That happens here too.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Temperature critical.
He's complaining about drivers not knowing the arrows. Relatives came down here and visited one time, and they thought it was the most amusing thing that we had to have a sign that says "Keep moving, change lanes later" on one of our mergers.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That's how it is to your Mustang. Maybe Sniper lives in a different area.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I'll ride around on mooses and navigate people, lightsabers.
That is literally
Incoming wing
Canada.
message from Mustangs.
That sounds like a utopia.
Nothing detected here.
You live out in the cold area next to him, don't you, Sniper?
Where?
You live next to Canada?
Niobium levels now at 85.5%.
Oh god, he flunked geography too.
Failed.
I don't remember where he said.
I literally showed you where I live.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Yes.
The prospector
game.
can't see anything of interest. Double check your phone.
Where it took me forever to find that book too, by the way.
Message from Mustangs.
But you did.
I did eventually find the book. There you go, Sniper. If you live close to Canada, Mustang will leave Canada for you. If that's a compliment or an insult, but there you go.
Incoming.
If I lived close to Canada, I would invade it single-handedly and win.
What'd you do? Bring bacon?
No, I would just pop their rubber rafts and stick my finger in their little
Incoming wing
BB
message
guns.
from Mustangs.
Never actually answered Mustang, so do you guys have American bacon there? Or how does that actually work? Hey, Dr. Nismo, how was your stream?
American bacon is actually
Incoming
baloney.
wing message from Mustangs.
Canadian
That'd be
bacon?
awesome.
Well, I assume it's because, or American
Incoming
bacon
wing
here.
message from Mustangs.
So do you have
Pretty
two different
cool.
kinds of bacon, I guess is my question.
No. I'm pretty sure Canadians
Hey, thank
call
you, I
it
appreciate it.
bacon.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Are you also a ED partner? Thanks so much for following.
Pretty sure Canadians call it back bacon there.
Do they?
Strips of just thinly sliced hot dog.
No, it's ham. What we call Canadian bacon, they call back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to send you a picture of what we have for Canadian bacon Mustang and what we have for normal bacon and see if you have equivalents. How we ended up on that subject, but we did.
Programming beacon drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I'm not. My stream schedule is highly irregular, unfortunately, due to IRL travel and work commitments. Ah, gotcha.
Prospector limpet.
Hopefully here pretty soon we'll be able to get some more Twitch drops going on.
Oh, sorry, wrong franchise.
Asteroid scan.
Incoming
complete.
wing message from Mustangs.
Honestly, the worst part about it is he's putting tariffs on everyone to try to drive business into America, but the only thing that's going to cause is to drive all prices up everywhere.
Programming beacon
Because
drone.
your price on maple syrup is too damn high.
Prospector limpet failed.
So we'll charge them even more. Then we'll sell it to the American people at even more price because they had to pay a tariff.
So we'll buy Mrs. Butterworth instead.
If the world is already getting rid of the US dollar? What are they getting rid of the US dollar for, Mustang?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
You dare say Bitcoin. The world's not using Bitcoin. That's just a big old scam.
Incoming wing
Asteroid
message from
scan
Mustangs.
complete.
So he did do something today that kind of made me laugh.
Bricks is not using his dollar.
Did he? Do you already know what I'm about to say?
Oh, I watched it all. Yeah.
So get this.
Incoming wing message
Dude
from Mustangs.
signed an
Bricks.
executive order. Dude signed two executive orders. One nominating basically declaring us as the world's leader in AI, and the other
Incoming
declaring
wing
us
message
as the
from
world's
Mustangs.
leader in cryptocurrencies.
Lots of countries.
It's because we're the only ones who's dumb enough to try to push it.
Can't help but think that maybe Korea or China or any of those other like computer-wise countries are like, well, yeah, but what about us? We
Let me
exist too.
rephrase,
Hello.
the AI thing, I don't think we're at the top. But the whole like crypto scam trying to like get really rich people to like invest into it, I can see
excuse
that being
me?
us.
Donald Trump just signed an executive order making it a law that yes, we are.
Does he have a Trump coin?
Well, I mean, we technically are ahead of AI because we all have all of our companies have export laws preventing like GPUs and stuff being exported to China just for that purpose.
All I'm hearing
Countries
is
are
the
joining them
equivalent
if you're
of
rich, you
sticking
get
our
richer.
hands over our ears and going la la
Never
la
heard of a
la
brick
la, la,
Mustang.
you don't exist. I just thought that was like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
So sticking with the whole cryptocurrency, that's I don't know how it ended up becoming a thing, and then
Incoming
you
wing
acting like it's going
message
to be
from
adopted.
Mustangs.
We signed into law that we are the leaders of AI.
Asteroid depleted.
It kind of reminds me of the whole Pluto thing. Like, okay, because Earth decided Pluto's not a planet. Doesn't Pluto get a say in that?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
sort of like the whole nuclear bomb thing too. We became the leader because we took the best talent from everywhere else, and
Prospector limpet failed.
we technically made it in America. not an American who made it. I'm curious, what's the difference between those lasers? So, the pre-engineered ones, they have a little bit more range and they have a inferno realm built into them. But the good thing is, I think they are 8% weaker than the normal size 1 laser, but they have a much less power draw compared to the other ones. So you combine the pre-engineered lasers with the size 2 lasers, and you're able to basically get the maximum amount of DPS possible in the asteroid without like fully overfilling your power supply.
The lawyer gets rid of it. The poor person won't pay it either, because he already poor. The people that are stuck are middle-class families.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
That is why I don't break the law.
The economy is FKD, LOL.
Slightly less powerful than the normal ones, but yeah, far more economical. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad to unlock either. So you have to go over to LTT-198, and there's a mining colony over there. It takes about 10 to 15 missions if you're just doing, like, career missions. So, like, fully rank yourself up. So about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how fast you are.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Honestly, they're not too expensive either.
It's not just the tickets, though.
I normally do 5
Incoming
over.
wing message from
That's it.
Mustangs.
Well, you're playing with fire there, Vinny.
Taxes and everything else.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'd suggest you turn around, Commander.
I have not gotten a traffic ticket since I was a teenager.
Playing with fire there, Vinny.
Rich don't pay taxes.
What do you drive, Vinny?
You what?
What do you drive?
I do drive.
What do you drive? What? What do you drive?
A Jeep?
Oh, that's why. I want to get back to the bubble. Yeah, I recommend it.
What do you mean that's why?
Say what you will, but vehicles are profiled. Drive a truck or a Jeep, you're far less likely to get pulled over than a sports car.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
This is true.
Well, that's why.
Have you tried not speeding? It works wonders for me. I'm just...
You're sitting there telling us not to speed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Oh, you very well can't help it. You just don't go over that little kilometers per hour sign you see.
What do I do? Money. I mine tritium when I need it for the fleet carrier.
Maximum capacity.
Yeah, we're trying to get one of our elite ranks up, which is why we ended up going back to Omicron B to get our mining up.
Incoming wing message
We did do a bunch of Thargoid combat when it was first coming out, though.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Not to do that.
Prospector says there's not even a sausage. Though an asteroid where you could mine sausages would be very cool. I like shooting pirates better than
I
shooting.
notice you seem to have a lot of American anti-propaganda, Mustang. What kind of Canadian car are you going to be driving?
Yeah, you know the Canadians have square wheels, right? South Park said
Incoming
so.
wing message from Mustangs.
I'm just teasing you.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I'm just teasing you. I know your dream car is a Mustang.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Look, I told you, everything I know about Canada, I pretty much got from South Park and the Trailer Park Boys. So I know that the Canadians have the...
Hey, good night, buddy. And have a good day at work tomorrow. I'll see you again in the next one. I'll have to check out one of your streams sometime if I see you online.
box of faith. That's
And
only
dinner.
be open when the
Incoming
Prime
wing
Minister
message
tells
from
you to.
Mustangs.
Also wants to sanction Russia more, LOL. The last one didn't help at all.
Well, I mean, the last one did kind of, help by making life really, really hard on average Russian citizens. So, yeah, we can do a bit more of that.
Light
It's
turned off.
seriously like one of the stupidest thing ever.
What?
So, the whole war thing
Incoming
going
wing
on.
message from Mustangs.
And we're like, well, we're going to sanction Russia, which meant
Incoming
which
wing
meant like
message from
McDonald's
Mustangs.
like, well, we're not doing business there now. And it's like, Are you really punishing Putin? Putin doesn't eat McDonald's. Putin has an executive chef living in house. It's your average
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
citizen, like civilian, that is suffering from that.
Well, they never even lost any of those things. They just all rebranded under other names.
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone's got a bootleg version of something. We've got.
Well, YouTube really showed them. They took away their ads.
That's
right.
hard.
Incoming
I mean, they
wing
get to see a
message from
whole video?
Mustangs.
That's
They get to see a whole video without ads. They're really making this.
How did they not give up? How did they not pressure Putin to give up on the whole war thing right then and there?
I don't know.
I don't know what YouTube.
I mean,
would be
honestly,
like without
it hurts the creators, obviously. But made a slight joke out of it. But
Incoming
out
wing
of all the people who download like the ad blockers, I feel like that's not the best approach. Maybe if they like forced ads on like all videos or something, that a lot more people would be angry.
Programming the input drone. Warning, temperature critical. Programming the input drone.
All I'm saying is our idea of punishing doesn't really hurt the leaders like we think they do. It usually hurts like the average Joe.
Programming the input drone.
So I mean, yeah,
Prospect to limpet.
McDonald's doing the whole "we're not going to support Russia. We're closing all of our stores there. Look at us."
Prospect.
No cores
Okay.
or minerals of interest detected.
Great.
Check for any surface or subsurface deposits.
Programming the input drone. Asteroid
So
scan
dude gets off work
complete.
and it's late and he can't pick up McDonald's to feed his family on the way home,
And now Russia has less heart disease.
right? You're sure showing them McDonald's.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Hey, McDonald's on other countries is a little bit more healthy.
Incoming wing message from
Asteroid
Mustangs.
scan complete.
Focus, Commander.
You
Use the
them
Force
Bloodborne?
if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise.
It's a documentary on it. I think it's France. They actually have like a proper like sit-in diner for McDonald's.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Right. And all the staff is condescending to you.
Yep.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So
A lot of food in your hair at McDonald's.
Engaged.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. No cores
Asteroid
detected.
scan complete.
Never went there again.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Programming the input drone.
I've never had an issue getting sick of McDonald's. I've had issues at Arby's before though.
Here we go.
Well, it's true.
I remember you telling me not to eat at Arby's.
I didn't say not to eat at Arby's. I just said be careful with Arby's.
Prospect to limpet.
Yeah, we know your Arby's sucks.
I had a Spanish friend out here one time, and I want you to say that the
Incoming wing message from
I
Mustangs.
feel like he would want me to state that the Mexican food here sucks as well.
The prospector doesn't see anything of interest. Double check your panel before we move on.
He came from Texas though, so maybe that's why he had skewed results to it. But yeah, he was not. He was all happy because he found like some dingy Mexican place that had like the duct tape on the seats and everything. He's like, "Oh man, it's gotta be real authentic stuff," and he was done. Happy with the food.
Healthy food, not something is pre-cooked.
Healthy food, not something that's pre-cooked.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I am at do.
All right, at 400 plat.
284. How much platinum you got, sniper?
Programming the
No, no,
input
I'm
drone.
trying not to die.
Not to die.
Prospect to
Yeah,
limpet.
the acid of that asteroid came really fast.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
There was so much more asteroid behind it that I didn't see.
Asteroid scan complete.
Let's see, where am
Programming the
I?
input
Right now I'm
drone.
back at 102.
Prospect to limpet failed.
You had 142 before, right?
Yep, I'm back at 102.
433.
We're in danger of
Nice.
severing the link to the fighter.
Little weird Dr. Seuss fighter guy. He's not doing a very good job of keeping up. You'd think he'd have a much easier time. I'm in a very slow ship and he's in a fighter.
Focus Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I was debating getting that Star Trek Resurgence game.
Vector limpet failed.
The MMO.
MMO? Looks like it was like a Telltale story-driven game.
Nothing of interest detected in this
It would have to be.
but check for deposits anyway.
What?
It would have to be.
Programming limpet drone.
A lot of people said it was kind of janky, but a lot of people said it's the most faithful thing to Star Trek.
That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, they did make a Star Wars or Star Trek MMO, but the problem is, like, you can't make an MMO without a lot of fighting. And Star Trek wasn't about a lot of fighting.
It definitely was.
Prospector
No,
limpet
it
Yes.
wasn't.
Far from the mothership, Commander.
Focused on a group of exploration people in Star Trek.
complete.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's more to Star Trek than just the boring humans.
Programming limpet drone.
There is, but that's where most of what we have in the Star Trek universe comes from, is the human perspective.
If only they could expand upon it and make a new story in a different perspective.
Keep looking.
So when they came out with Star Trek Online and you played a Federation officer on a Federation ship doing Federation things, and everything required you to basically go here, fight, go onto the planet, fight, come back off the planet, fight, people are like, this doesn't feel like Star Trek.
That's because they weren't Klingons.
No, we had to fight a lot of the Klingons.
Exactly. Make a Star Trek game based on Klingons.
I live for the tall yard.
It doesn't always have to be about humans. We have aliens in the world for a reason.
Jasper_it is online.
So yeah, no, it really does. If that's the route they're gonna go, of making a Star Trek game from the Federation standpoint, then yeah, it really does need to be story-based like Telltale.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Exactly, Mustang. We need an alien Thargoid on our ship.
Asteroid depleted.
We can't even walk around our ships. Why the hell would we need an alien pet that can?
I know where you can get a cave lobster.
Nope. That
Incoming wing message from
that
Mustangs.
whole concept needs to stop. I'm stopping it right here.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Programming limpet drone.
Adding Odyssey to anything and everything that is
Incoming
very
wing message
brain
from
rotted, like Gen Alpha shit. We don't do that here.
In Gen Alpha already?
Doesn't look promising, but check for deposits.
They grew up on tablets. Obviously, they're all over the place.
Asteroid scan complete.
You're just mad you don't have no Riz.
So, Vinny, I
Incoming
swear to
wing
God,
message from Mustangs.
I swear to God, Vinny, I will disown you.
I am 24. What does that mean?
Programming limpet drone.
Gen Z, pretty much the next door neighbor to a Gen Alpha. You're like this. You're like the step in between caveman and monkey.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
So which one's the smarter one?
Honestly, seeing how we progressed,
Engaged.
the answer's in the air on that one.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Asteroid scan complete.
Focus Commander. Use the Force if you have to. Oh, sorry. Wrong franchise. Try again. Maybe.
You keep saying the same Star Wars joke over and over again. Use the Force, Commander. Oh, sorry, wrong franchise.
Nothing detected here. Move on, Commander. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hello, TikTok trends, Mustang.
Clearly,
Incoming mission critical message.
Said clearly.
yep.
Incoming
I
wing
don't even
message
use
from
TikTok.
Mustangs.
I'm gonna press
What about
X
that
to
red
doubt.
one that got
Even use TikTok.
swapped over. I don't know what it's called anymore.
I bet he knows every episode of Skibbity Toilet by
Incoming
heart.
wing message from Mustang.
Monkeys never developed social media. Point monkeys.
Jasper link is offline.
Anything there?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I never know what to say on Twitter. How do you grow on Twitter, Mustang?
Say something outlandish.
I'm going for president.
Yeah, basically you have to say something stupidly outlandish and hope the right people see it.
Asteroid.
It's like
Incoming
offend the
wing
right
message
great
from
people.
Mustangs.
right. It's like a 50-50 shot that you'll either like go viral or get
Incoming
canceled.
wing message from Mustangs.
So roll the dice and see what
You
happens.
get boost.
Mustang says you love Elon, you get a boost.
Programming leader drone.
Saw that Elon Musk is in a battle against Asmongold.
Not anymore.
Jasper underscore it is on.
Did they finally put that away?
Yeah. When he just flat out said, yeah, he shares his account.
Last time I tagged Elon, he started billing me for Starlink.
Wait,
He did. He literally did.
Prospect
how did he bill you
Looks
for
pretty
something that's
sad.
free?
Maybe we should stick to
Starlink's
bounty
not free.
hunting.
That was free. I
Asteroid
thought that's the
scan
big draw.
complete.
It's like $100 a month. I ordered a Starlink back when it first came out, and it's been sitting in a box this entire time. And I tag Elon Musk in a post one time, and then the next month my credit card got billed for Starlink after like 4 years.
Yeah, they remembered, oh wait, he's supposed to be paying us.
Yeah. Well, no,
So
I
the
never
real
activated my
question is,
service.
did you make a Star Citizen comment on Twitter?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, I wonder why you got billed.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
I think he has
Yeah, I
the
actually
Starlancer
have-
tag.
Yeah, I ordered the Starlancer attack. I just have the Max as the loaner.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It's kind of a weird concept. They gave you a very similar ship for your loaner ship.
Well, I mean, it's going to be like the Ironclad too. I have the cat
Hey, Jasper.
for the loaner right now, but as soon as the regular Ironclad comes out, I'll get
Incoming
that
wing
as the
message
loaner for
from
the
Mustangs.
Ironclad assault.
This loaner gives you an F8C or F7A.
Gives me F8C or F7A.
You won't get an A variant.
I can tell you the Vulture gives you the Buccaneer.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing
How's
message
the money
from
going?
Mustangs.
It's going pretty good. I have the brand new mighty lasers.
I can buy that LMAO.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
It does have a 1K shield, but the Buccaneer is actually a pretty overpowered ship. Is it the highest
just-
DPS currently?
Yeah, don't get hit though. It's a glass cannon.
Since you're a partner now, have you gotten the hookup with all the ships yet? There's a hookup for the ships? That'd be cool if there was.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Technically, I'm new to the application. Like, I haven't really gotten like any private email links or Discord links or anything from that yet.
Say, and keep in mind, he's an Elite Dangerous partner, not a Star Citizen one. No free ships for him.
He's talking about for Elite Dangerous.
Oh. How did he do that?
What to say? I'm not entirely sure, Fuzzle.
Collector limpet
It says
expired.
paint
If I find out, I'll
jobs.
let you know. What?
It says paint jobs.
You have paint jobs?
Yeah, that's what the web.
I knew I got a character skin. I'm supposed to get. I don't even know if that gave me my character skin yet or not. Like, I literally just got in today, so I don't really have much information on what all is in the program. I assume eventually I'm going to get invited to like a private Discord group or something.
Message from Mustangs.
I'll have Twitch, or I'll have codes for YouTube also, Mustang. I should have codes for YouTube also. Do it on both, so hopefully they'll give me both.
Ring message from Mustangs.
When cooler in, have a 2.5 km range. Check your available ships next time you're on the dock, maybe, who knows. That'd be cool if I
Yeah, I
had a
figured
secret melee.
they probably issue those about the same time they'll do a Twitch drop.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from
I
Mustangs.
think last time it was like an hour and a half launch time to get skins. Like the max one.
Programming limpet drone.
It was a half hour and an hour.
Cargo hold.
It's an hour and a half.
Capacity. Programming limpet drone.
Another cumulative.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Nice.
Because remember, they do 2 types of drops. They do 2 for everyone is just Twitch drops, and then they've got partner drops. They're cumulative.
You get early access to everything. Congrats, by the way. Hey, thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. You know I get early access to other stuff.